103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Relax your jaw, refresh your look. Hi, I'm Dr. Brenner Bonnet with Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental Care. November is Botox and TMJ Awareness Month, and Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental has you covered. Whether you're looking to relieve jaw pain or smooth fine lines, we offer Botox treatments designed just for you. Feel better and look your best this holiday season. Book your appointment today at ShreveportBossierDental.com or call now. Shreveport-Bossier Family Dental, where beauty and health meet.
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry.
No matter what part of our great state you call home, Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices.
To learn more, visit govote.com or download the GoVote app.
Paid for by the Louisiana Secretary of State's office.
Target brings more taste, more flavor, and more deals to your Thanksgiving table. Save big on affordable holiday crowd pleasers, like select elevated sides and appetizers from Good & Gather for only $4.99. Favorite day pies for a sweet finishing touch, also just $4.99. And don't forget, great tasting turkey for only 79 cents a pound. So many cravings, so many ways to save. Step into the holidays and elevate your Thanksgiving today. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Black Friday savings on select GE Profile appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like Chasing Aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Locally owned and operated, Chevyland has been doing business right here in Shreveport for over 60 years. Good people, great deals. Together, let's drive. Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, the #1 Chevy dealer in the area and among the top 250 Chevy dealers in the country.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hello?
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end.
The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Open the lid on a carton of Bluebell Homemade in the Shade, and you'll have it made, so to speak. It's a combination of our top-selling homemade vanilla ice cream with a swirl of rich chocolate fudge sauce. Enjoy an instant classic.
The good old days are being made right now.
The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at your local grocer and pick up your favorite flavor today.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice, straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Now open at King's Crossing next to World Market.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers, and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
More warm weather, high humidity through the weekend. It's not until the holiday next week that we cool down to below average territory towards Thanksgiving. 68 degrees overnight tonight with some patchy fog into early Friday. Friday afternoon, cloudy and warm with a high of 81. Saturday, sunshine, 78. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports. Powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 Miss Everly. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, gosh. Roger, is it Friday yet? Oh, it is? Holy moly. So my cat impersonations kind of fit. All right, good deal. How you doing, boys and girls? And congratulations to the Raging Cajuns on an exciting win last night against Arkansas State. Nice one. Cajuns still have a shot at bowl eligibility. Nice. My friends, this is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, in Shreveport, 103.3 FM, 1420 to go to Lafayette. Got a little Dirtfoot popping into our ears. We love those guys. You know, here's the deal. You can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945. 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Ed?
Hello.
I got a question, Ed.
Hello.
Surely you're listening. Another report yesterday that said, Lane Kiffin, if he comes, that you would be willing to work on a staff. That was a CBS Sports. So if Lane gets the gig in Baton Rouge, are you going to follow him down there?
We're coming.
What?
We're coming.
Wow.
And we ain't backing down.
Breaking news.
Oh, my. Look at that. I think we did just break some news, Raj. We heard it straight from the coach's mouth. Wow. Wow.
We're coming. We're coming.
Dude, you didn't have to say it twice.
And we ain't backing down.
Breaking news.
Heard you the first time, Ed. And now it's starting to almost feel like you're taunting us. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Mudbugs at home tonight and tomorrow versus the despised El Paso Rhinos. They actually hunt rhinos in the off-season. Yeah. They just go to hunt rhinos just for the heck of it, sawing off their horns. They don't even keep the ivory. They sprinkle it in the ocean. Just horrible kids. Mudbugs riding a 3-game winning streak. Take on those El Paso Rhinos. Tonight at 7-11 is when the puck drops. Tomorrow night, 7-11 as well. It's a wicked theme tonight. It's also, he's wicked smart. I got a number. They also are having kind of a daddy-daughter deal tonight. So, dads out there.
See, I got real confused. I asked my daughter to come in tonight.
Good.
I thought it was throw the daughter onto the.
No, it's teddy bear toss tomorrow. Oh. Daddy-daughter.
Now I understand why Lauren was so hesitant.
She didn't want to come for that. No.
I was like, hey, it's daddy toss the daughter onto the rink night.
No, that. I don't think they have that night this year after what happened in 2017, I believe. Yeah. Teddy bear toss tomorrow night, daddy-daughter night tonight, plus Wicked, all that fun stuff. mudbugshockey.com, 318-636-7094. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental Text Line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, liveoakenv.com. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, then that's just trash. Get on over to the Walters Crew, 318-230-7125. Local folks, good people, save you money, and better service. You, my friends, are listening to the 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock hour, which is the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pros, since 1973. Sports World. Got you covered, buddy, for all things sports-related, gear-related, equipment-related in the world of sports. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been doing this since 1973. We're also all over the social medias. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at Hester32. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads at Tim Fletcher Show. We also stream the show with video and beautiful Technicolor sound. Oh, it pierces the skull. And Panavision audio that you could hear the purples. Can you hear the purple? Yeah, right there. Purple, purple. Yeah, look at it. It's just hanging off your hands, Raj. It's dripping. You are dripping Panavision. What the heck were you doing with that other hand there? Is this Ghost? Are you making... Now I had the time of... Well, exactly, yeah. And it'd be like all this pottery all over the place, you know? Handprint pottery marks all over. Is this some kind of bust?
It's very impressive.
Yes, it's very impressive. Holy moly. What were we doing? Oh, we're streaming it on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, on X at Fletcher Show as well. There we go. A little dirt foot for you. Our show presented by Alsco as well. And remember, we upload each hour of the show individually at the end of the program. That's all right. That's all right. There we go. We have to get our workout on, and we'll shove it in there, and you can download it later. All right, don't get kicked off for playing Bert Conti or whatever it is. It wasn't Conti. It's Conti, isn't it? And the theme from Rocky. The theme from Rocky was composed by whom? Yeah, was it Bill Conti, John Conti? C-O-N-T-I? Yeah, okay, Bill Conti, yeah, Bill Conti. Yep. I tell you what, Pikachu cards. Hello. Is this huh? Time now for your SEC update, and it is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a super duper good dude. I think, again, I was in a fog at about 1 o'clock this morning. I fell asleep last night, Roger, way early. Remote control in the hand, glasses still on the face. And I woke up, and it was like 11:45, and I was like, what do I do now?
Grandkids will do that to you.
Yeah. So I, go and pee and all that good stuff, and I come back, and I'm like, well, I'm not sleepy. So, of course, I started just looking at videos. And I came across a video of Greg Pruitt, who was one of my favorite Cleveland Browns of all time. Love Greg Pruitt. Boomer Sooner there for you, Austin Brown, and all you other OU fans. Pruitt was awesome as a Cleveland Brown. And I saw there was a highlight against the Bengals, and I went, wait a minute. Was that Bo Harris that almost caught Greg Pruitt at the angle going into the end zone? I was like, well, I don't know. I think I just ran across a Bo Harris highlight. Well, what could have been a highlight, So, there you go. I need to ask Bo if he ever played against Greg Pruitt. Because if so, I think that might, because Bo was 53, right? Yeah, he was number 53. And Bo, I promise there's an SEC update coming. Bo was a Bengal. All right. 75 to 82. So when was Pruitt? So 75 to 82 is when Bo was with the Bengals. And, he was a Brown from 73 to 81. So, that was Bo. There you go. It's so much fun. Great uniforms. Oh, what a great uniform matchup. Bengals and the Browns. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management, who used to go try to chase Greg Pruitt down for the Cincinnati Bengals. Now he wants to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN, bringing you the SEC update. Last night in women's NCAA soccer tournament action, the Arkansas Razorbacks were absolutely hosed by the refs, cheated by the Washington Huskies, and eliminated from the NCAA tournament in the 99th minute in the first overtime. Washington tallied the only goal of the match to win 1-0. I guess the refs might not have had something to do with it. Today in NCAA soccer tournament action, 4th-seeded LSU in their bracket taking on 5th-seeded Iowa. That match was, I believe, weathered out yesterday. And that's kind of the way I feel about my skin sometimes. I think I'm kind of weathered out. I got skin like a Wilson glove. Yeah, got a little gobble. Exactly. 3 o'clock match starts on ESPN Plus for you LSU soccer heads out there. Clemson, the 8th seed in their side of the bracket, with number 1 seed in their regional, Vanderbilt, get together at 6 o'clock on the app. And at 9 o'clock, Alabama has the tall task of knocking off the number 1 seed in their side of the bracket, Stanford. That's all on the app. None over the air, by the way. Okay, none over the air, all streaming for all of those women's soccer games. All right. Also, the SEC Women's Volleyball Tournament is underway starting today, Junior, at 11 a.m. on the SEC Network. Number 16 seed Arkansas at 5-21 with only one match won in SEC play will get destroyed by 9th seeded Oklahoma. At 1 o'clock, South Carolina and Alabama, the 13 and 12 seeds, go toe-to-toe. At 4 o'clock, Vanderbilt, the 15 seed, and number 10 Mississippi State square off. And the nightcap at 6 o'clock. All of these matches, by the way, on the SEC Network. Number 11 seed LSU, who's even Steven for the year in 26 games, but 6-9 in the league, takes on 14th seeded Ole Miss. Ole Miss, deep river. Looked over Jordan, and what do I see?
Slow down, Florida.
It all comes back to something John Hughes related. Because he wrote, didn't John Hughes write Vacation and Christmas Vacation, or just Vacation? I think he was too. Oh, I knew that. Yeah. Weird Science. I know. You know, Rogers, how come when I wear a half shirt, people don't look at me as sexy like that, like they did Lisa, the creation of Wyatt and Greg? Wasn't Greg? Gray? Kelly LeBron, yeah. She's a wildcat. Yeah. Women's basketball last night. How about a little history made? The LSU Tigers walloped Alcorn State 112-49, going over the 100-point mark for the 6th consecutive game. They are 6-0. And oh, by the way, that is now a new SEC record for most consecutive games with 100 points or more, and it ties the NCAA record of most points or most games in a row scoring 100 points or more, and it ties a record set back in 1982 by the Louisiana Tech Lady Texters, who featured a point guard by the name of Kim Mulkey. It's called The Circle of Life. Number 15, Tennessee over Middle Tennessee, 85-41. Arkansas handled Little Rock, my alma mater, 96-57. Auburn and Rutgers got together on the Plains, and the Auburn Tigers improved to 6-0 with a hard-fought 51-46 win that was just ugly for everybody watching that. Texas Tech handled their business against Mississippi State, 69-62, the first loss for the Bulldogs, by the way. Speaking of the Bulldogs, Georgia is 6-0 after doubling up UNF, 92-46. And Florida beat Florida State to improve to 5-1, 89-67. And last but not least, thank goodness, Missouri, you got beat. That's what you get for stealing my high school girlfriend. Troy, 100, Missouri, 82. And that's your SEC update. It's been a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris has 5 questions or so that if you're asking yourself any of these, boy, now is the time for action. Okay, do you have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? And am I ready to listen to the advice of a trusted professional financial advisor? And if you answer or ask any of those questions or they seem to ring true, now is the time to seek professional advice from a friend you can trust. That is definitely the essence of what Bo Harris is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com. Downtown Shreveport, 223 Fannin. Good morning, Raj.
Hey, boy. Happy Friday there, Tim Fletcher.
Happy Friday.
How are you, my brother?
I'm all right, man, except I woke up in a fog. I fell asleep, woke up, and I'm watching Bo Harris chase Greg Pruitt.
That's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. Not at all.
That's a good memory.
Then I stayed awake, though, from like...
Did you ever nod back out? Or did you
I fell asleep back around 2 o'clock or so.
I'm like you like that. Once my mind is in on mode, yeah. Either, okay, I got 30 minutes to kill, either a good long shower or, trip to the bathroom. But I'm one of those that if it's less than an hour before my alarm is supposed to go off, forget it.
Yeah.
If I lay down and go, okay, I can squeeze in 30 more minutes, I'm looking at that clock every 3 stinking minutes.
Loving touching.
And then finally I get so mad I throw the cover off. I just get up.
There we go.
Just take a little longer brushing. You know what? You got time now.
Go on, get off.
Go on,
get.
And then in a day like today, when you wake up a fan of the best defensive in the NFL, it's a little easier to hop up out of bed. Look out for the surprise team of the last half of the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure somehow or another, this national show we watch in the morning, they'll turn it into, are the Cowboys not even the best team in Texas? What do the Cowboys need to do to be as good as Houston?
Well, I also imagine they will also make it a thing
Josh
about
Allen thing, yeah.
Right, that sacked 8 times. What are they doing? The MVP, is he washed and all that good stuff?
Well, when you're on your back 8 times, it's kind of hard
sacked
to do anything.
8 times and hit another probably 6, 8, 10 times. So
I don't think I've ever seen him look that hectic. Not because because of the defense. I've never seen a guy, oh, God, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Yeah.
So, that's you're already right. I was here before you. That's all. 3+ games in a row of 3. Josh, they're not giving Texans any credit. It's all the Bills, and the Bills, and Josh Allen.
We will change that. We will make it.
And that's why I started this conversation.
All right. 6:18 the time. We've got Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations to get to coming up here in just about 15 minutes from now. We'll be joined by Rodney Guin. Also visiting with Travis Gray wrapping up his first season as the head coach of the Red River Bulldogs. At 7 o'clock, Jeremy Wilburn and the Captain Shreve Gators hop on with us. And at 8 o'clock, David Franklin of Haynesville. But we've got other fish to fry today. We have no Hester today, so you know what that means. Everybody's going to be in just a joyful mood. Hester's not here to try to, well, here's what I meant by that, Raj. We've both got to make up for the joyfulness that Adam brings to the table. When he comes in, we call him Ray for the sunshine that he brings with him. And he slaps me on the back and gives me a hug around the neck before he sits down. He usually drops off like a little snack for Rogers and I, something that he's handmade or homemade in the oven, either early in the morning or late at night. He always takes care of us in that way. Usually even I look up and there's a $10 bill in my pocket. And I'm like, how did that get there? And it's just like Santa Hester has done it. And so we're going to miss that ray of sunshine, Raj. So we've got to figure out a way to ramp up the happiness today without Hester.
You know, the one thing I'm glad about is he won't be interrupting you with those damn dats all morning.
All morning long.
All morning long. Anytime you say something good or ask a good question.
I'm like, a good grief, dude.
Yeah.
All right, here's another one.
And he's always reaching over, touching your damn laptop.
Yes. So
it's a good, bad thing this morning.
It is. We'll figure it out as we roll along. Our show presented by Alsco. Our show also coming at you courtesy of the wonderful human beings over at Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. I don't know if you saw this, but Seventh Tap Brewery, one of the breweries around here, is making available for a short period of time not great beer, but good beer in honor of Goodwill Industries' 100th year. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. And now you can go by 7th Tap and pick up a 4-pack of limited time only Goodwill beer. It's not great beer, it's good beer. And it's available at 7th Tap as a tribute to Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, celebrating their 100th year in North Louisiana from Ellick all the way to the Arkansas border. That's 26 parishes, all served by David Tingus and his wonderful folks over at Goodwill Industries with retail centers and doing so much behind the scenes to help out young people, older people, people who are looking to get their GEDs, looking to get just that opportunity that may have been denied or squashed from days gone by. Well, now those doors are opening courtesy of Goodwill Industries. Nice people to support. And remember also, at every Goodwill location, you can register for tickets, a pair of tickets to the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl.
So we're about to go Goodwill hunting?
Yes, we are.
How you like those apples?
I got her number, and we'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely.
Shin
Boil them and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. Tell us more about the idea of relationship building. This sounds more like a generational company, not an annual company.
We've been in the community for a long time. I grew up in this community. I try to invest back into it. And so we're not here really just to sell you a fence. We want to build something in your backyard that's going to be great and you're going to be proud of. But we want to build a relationship with you because we are in this community to help people, not just to sell fences.
That doesn't just mean individuals. You're talking about businesses too, right?
Right, yeah. So we are commercial and residential. We're about a 50-50 split on that. We do take care of a lot of businesses, a lot of job sites, things of that nature. But not only that, but we do work with the residential industry as well. And we take care of everybody. That's what we're about. We're building relationships in the community and keeping everything you got safe and taken care of.
Learn more about this industry ace at lynch's.lawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey, boy. Welcome back, kids. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton at 6:23 on this lovely Friday, November 21st. Less than a week away now from Thanksgiving, so you know what that means. I hope you're already on board with honeybakedshreveport.com, getting your ham ordered, your turkey ordered, your sides, your desserts, you name it. You can go on to honeybakedshreveport.com. Place your order, set your day and time to pick up. It's everything you need. From the centerpiece, like a signature honey-baked ham, smoked or roasted turkey breast, heat and serve sides and rolls and desserts. They even have pre-meal snacks like, hey, we're not going to eat lunch until 3 o'clock. Well, what the heck are we supposed to do until then? How about ham and cheddar biscuits and Tegan Bake sliders, all from Honey Bake Shreveport? Yeah. honeybakedshreveport.com. Select your meal, choose your sides, desserts, schedule your convenient pickup time. Skip the lines, grab your meal, and enjoy hassle-free serving. It has never been easier to prepare a holiday meal than now with honeybakedshreveport.com, Southfield and Uri in Shreveport. Early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. Christmas shopping for the athlete in your family, I hope, features a trip to 8809 Joella, just off 3132. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, barely moving. It's a great morning to realize you're under hit in the Thursday night game. Had it all the way after a dicey first half. Yeah, when you get 8 sacks, and 3 turnovers, it kind of limits what the Buffalo Bills are going to be able to post offensively. Fist pump. Did you happen to see the end of the USL game last night? And I had no idea Butch Jones was at Arkansas State. The serve, it's UL. I did see the end of the UL game on highlights because I was watching it through my eyelids prior to. But yeah, great win. Fun win. Lunch was served. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. And what's wild is, if you did not see last night, the Raging Cajuns did hold on for a 34-30 win over Arkansas State in Jonesboro. And yes, Butch Jones is the head coach of Arkansas State. And yes, Lunch Winfield did run for 89 yards and a pair of scores and did get a handshake from an Arkansas State trooper. So I thought that was nice. Of course, the Sickos committee showed the same state trooper on his phone texting with their imagined text, "Honey, they have a quarterback named Lunch." A little bit later, Lunch Winfield gets knocked out of bounds and runs right over to the state trooper. And it was just one of those very neat, fun things. Lunch Winfield just puts his hand out to shake the state trooper's hand, and he's like, okay. So it wasn't at all like the Texas DPS guy last week with South Carolina and A&M who decided to be a Billy Badass. Well, the state trooper here at least shook Lunch's hands. But UL held on with a goal line stand on the last play of the game. How you like them apples? That's 2 out of the last 3 games that the defense has rised up. Is that the right? Is that rised up? Is that close enough? English, me no major. Arkansas State drove from their own 12-yard line down to the UL 1, 10 seconds to play. By the way, that UL defense was on the field for nearly 2/3 of the fourth quarter. They were gassed. But Fitzgerald West and Terrence Williams stuffed Arkansas State quarterback Jalen Rayner. Review indicated that did not cross the plane, and UL got 202 yards rushing and picked up a big win. Good for UL. They're now 5-6, and now they close out the regular season when they host the ULM Warhawks at Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium Saturday at 2 o'clock. If UL wins, they're bowl eligible. If they don't, they ain't. Yeah, no lie.
Let's go get beat up.
Yeah, exactly. Fun stuff, though. Good game last night, and kudos to UL. That's tough, man. Goal line stands, you don't see a lot of those, it just seemed like in college you don't see a lot of goal line stands, but they did it last night. 6:28 the time. When we come back, we've got your LSU update. We'll also begin our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations with Calvary head coach Rodney Guin. Hey, I'm Tom Brokaw. And people are, who? Tom who? He was before the guy that said he was in the helicopter shooting down people, right?
Yes.
And he was actually on, in the studio. Yeah. Brian Williams.
Yes.
Who's got a daughter who's really attractive that was on that show, Girls, and was also in the movie Get Out. Fantastic movie. Yeah.
I think Brokaw lied about something.
I think he did too.
I was sitting next to the president.
Yeah, I think they all have been kind of caught whatever.
I was there when Washington crossed the Delaware. Okay, Robert J. Wright.
Look, here's his wooden teeth.
Exactly. That's just an acorn. That's not a tooth. Back then it was. Just shove these suckers. You got to shove them up in the gums. Yeah. I can't talk. I got acorns for teeth. Simple Jack. No. It is a good day. You make me happy. 6:29 the time. When we come back, we got your LSU update, and we get our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations underway with Rodney, Guin, our little radio show. Don't forget, it's going to be warm today all the way until Tuesday, and then the cold snap comes through about Thanksgiving Day. AccuTemp is here to make sure that you are ready for whatever Mother Nature throws your way. AccuTemp, 861-2255. Dwayne Simpson and his crew are there to make sure you are taken care of. AccuTemp, 861-2255. Our show presented by Alsco Facility Care, Laundry, Work Facility Care, and First Aid Services as well. Alsco.com. And we'll be back right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton. We are here. The early riser portion of our radio program is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professionals since 1973. Sports World, for that athlete, coach, fan on your shopping list for Christmas, you know Sports World is a great place to be and a great place to go to check a lot of boxes. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. RiverCitiesLighting.com. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They have got your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house. They've got rugs. They've got wallpaper. Plenty of selection, Kevin Bryant's crew. So this morning at about 9:15, according to Scott over at DandyDon.com, the LSU Board of Supervisors is going to hold a special session to discuss the $54 million lawsuit filed by former head coach Brian Kelly. Kelly filed suit on November 10th seeking the full buyout owed under his 10-year, $100 million contract. He says LSU initially told him he was being terminated without cause, which triggers the full $53 to $54 million buyout. But according to the lawsuit, LSU later said, oh, no, we didn't actually fire you because Scott Wilburn didn't have the authority to do so. So now we're terminating you for cause,
which would eliminate or greatly reduce the buyout. Brian Kelly's lawsuit says that he turned down settlement offers of $25 and $30 million and that LSU missed a November 10th deadline to confirm whether it intended to pay the full buyout. There has been speculation that LSU hopes to reduce the buyout to around $27 million based on language in the termination and suspension section of Kelly's contract. So today's meeting, as Scott says, will hopefully shed some light on LSU's grounds for doing so. So there is that. Another meeting today that LSU fans will certainly be paying attention to. Several media outlets are reporting that Lane Kiffin and Ole Miss Athletic Director Keith Carter are scheduled to sit down and discuss Lane Kiffin's future with the Rebels. Ole Miss has the week off before next Friday's Egg Bowl. According to reports, Carter is seeking clarity on Lane Kiffin's plans amid both courtship from LSU and Florida. He is also expected to give Lane a detailed map of their NIL and roster-building plan for the program moving forward, and maybe some other incentives to try to keep Lane Kiffin locked in Oxford. So, that's going on today as well. And Scott adds, I've also noticed that I've indirectly heard from a couple of well-connected, deep-pocketed folks that LSU's conversations with Kiffin have gone very well. This all leads me to believe we'll know his intention soon. Yesterday also, it was mentioned that Tulane's John Summerall was going to meet with Florida about the opening. Later on, the Advocate cited a source within the Tulane football program as flat out denying it. So John Summerall, whose name has been linked to a lot of job openings, is still coaching a team that's the highest-ranked Louisiana team in the college football playoff rankings, for Pete's sake, at number 25 with Tulane. So few things to keep an eye on, but two meetings in particular. Lane Kiffin meeting with his athletic director at Ole Miss today, and the LSU Board of Supervisors meeting in about less than 3 hours from now. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, your head coach of the Calvary Cavaliers as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. It's Rodney Guin. Good morning, Rodney. How you doing?
Morning, Fletcher. Doing well.
How's everything been going for those Calvary Cavaliers with no game played, no rough and tumble action since November 7th? What have you guys been up to?
Well, we had a couple good weeks of practice and, gave us a chance to work on some stuff that a lot of special team stuff. We spent tons of time on that the last 2 weeks. And, we kind of knew we were going to play, that we felt like. So we were able to get a jump start on that last week. And but we did good. We had some good hard contact a couple of days this week. And, I think we're ready to go.
Country Day was the winner last week, as you said, the 11 seed. They were expected to win based on the power rankings and the seeding. So what have you learned about Metairie Park Country Day in these last couple of weeks?
It's a very good offensive team. It's got some good skill guys, a couple of big, tall receivers, 6'3", 6'4" kind of guys, and the quarterback throws it pretty well. Not overly big size-wise up front, but they do a good job at what they do. They just try to spread you out and get those big guys in space, and hopefully they can catch some balls on you.
So, in that regard, if they don't have a whole lot of size, is this one of those games, Rodney, where the defensive line and the pressure may come into play here, maybe more so than in other games, especially in the last few games that you've played?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's the last thing I told them yesterday. We got to win up front on defense. The teams that have done well against Country Day, they kind of dominated them up front with a lot of quarterback pressure. That's what Newman did to them when they played them, and just didn't give the guy time to throw the ball, and they were able to do pretty well against them. So, we got to win up front on defense. I think that's the key thing to the game tonight.
How deep is your defensive line? In other words, how many guys do you try to rotate through there on a regular basis?
We've actually got 7 or 8 kids we can play
That's what
up there.
I thought you had
That's
said before one time, yeah.
Yeah, that's the deepest part of our team, really, is that D line. And, we've even got some kids who play linebacker some that we could move down there to defensive end position. So, and put another kid at linebacker depending on, what the team's doing. So, yeah, we're deep there. We run guys in and out pretty much the whole game there. So that's, again, been a strength of our team all year long.
Well, and I guess in a situation like this, Rodney, the benefit, and most people could probably deduce that, is that you could have 2-3 sets of fresh legs almost every series to try to get after some of these offensive linemen who may be getting worn out a little bit. And so whether or not you win the battle in the first quarter, it's kind of win the battle through hard work and attrition. And so to do that, you've also got to be able to maintain things offensively to give you guys some rest. How important is it for your offense just to put together some drives tonight?
Yeah, it's big. Can't leave the defense out there the whole time. And, but, and I feel good about us on offense. Again, I think we're a little bit bigger than them size-wise, or it looks to be, even on the offensive front. So, hopefully we can lean on them a lot early in the game. And, I don't know how deep they are player-wise. They don't sub a bunch of guys. So, hopefully, like I said, up front on both sides is going to be key. So maybe wear them down a little bit going into the second half.
Do you like the way that your kids' attitude is kind of shaped up heading into tonight's game?
Oh, yeah. We've been, we had a long talk yesterday after practice, and this has been one of the most enjoyable years I've had. These kids have played together so well all year long with, there's just no egos, nobody complaining they don't get the ball, and it's just been fun. And so their attitude's been great. They know they have a chance to play again next week if we go out and take care of business, and I think we'll do that.
Way back when, week 2, 3, 4, something like that. It might have been closer to midseason. We were just talking about the potential in this, not in the select Division III bracket here, and you were talking about how everyone's probably going to be chasing Lafayette Christian. Was it Lafayette Christian you said, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lafayette Christian. Anything's changed your mind since way back then to now, as far as who the hunted is in this bracket?
No, I still think they're the top team. Out of the 16 that's left, I think everybody would say they're the top team. But Jewel Sumner is the number 1 ranked 3A school in the state. They'll be 11-0 after tonight, and that would be, if we're fortunate to win, we would have to go there next week, and they're very, very good. They're just very good, and so I mean, there's I think 2 or 3 teams that have a chance to compete with Lafayette Christian, and Jewel Sumner's definitely one of them.
Don't want to put the cart before the horse, but obviously that's something to be considering a win this week. Rodney, you've done it so much now here recently, practicing Thanksgiving week, state champs in 2020, semifinals in 21, second round 2022, so didn't make it to Thanksgiving that year, state champs in 23, semifinals last year, and here you are again with an opportunity in 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, in 6 years to be practicing 5 times on Thanksgiving week. What do you kind of give the most credit for that sustained level of success?
A lot of it, we've been able to maintain our coaching staff for the most part intact, coordinators and coaches, and then add a couple key pieces. And, I think the program's just in place where the kids know what to expect. They know how we're going to do things. And, it just makes it easier when it's like that. There's just very little turnover. We get great support from Mr. McDowell and the administration, and, all the pieces are in place at our school to be successful. And, so, makes the job a little bit easier.
As far as your excitement level, there's so much, Rodney, that goes into being a coach that we have no idea, that only you and your fraternity kind of can understand the hours that are put in well before that first Friday in September. through January, the headaches that come with it, the paperwork that comes with it, the things that are kind of thrown your way that you didn't see that whop you upside the head, whether it's from an LHSA ruling or a kid calling in sick, whatever. All these things you deal with could certainly make life taxing for coaches. It ain't easy being what you guys do. What is the most joyful part, though? You talk about how much fun this team has been around. What's the most joyful part, though, of being a coach with the pelts on the wall that you've got, the years of experience you've got? What is it that just still fires you up once you get to this part of the season?
Well, I've always said this. I love going to practice. Love being around the kids. Being in the coaching office with the coaches. We just have a blast every day outside of practice, and just that part of it. The rest of it's grueling, like you said. It's just. In the past week, I heard another coach talking about it this week. We're trying to schedule for next year. We got redistricting going on. In my case, I got eligibility going on for all the other sports I got to take care of. There's just tons of stuff to do. But when you get to 2 o'clock every day, it's like, okay, this is why we're here. This is what makes it able to tolerate all the rest of it.
Rodney Guin and the Calvary Cavaliers playing at home tonight against Metairie Park Country Day. 7 o'clock start. Calvary win gives them 5 out of 6, will make it 6 out of 7 years that they'd be practicing Thanksgiving week. And I don't remember who it was that first told that to me years ago, Rodney, that's a sign of success if you're practicing Thanksgiving week. Is that still kind of a benchmark, or is that no longer discussed as far as
it's a big deal, and I think when you get to that week, one, you've advanced to the final 8 teams, and I think that's where the good teams are left. And, you can kind of say, hey, we stack up well with everybody in the state if we can get there. And, if you get to the quarterfinals enough, every now and then you're going to get to the semis, and every now and then when you're really, really good, you're going to have a chance to go to the championship. And it's a big deal. This will be 10 wins for us, which is another mark of a great year if you can get to 10 wins and definitely get to the quarterfinals. We kind of used to playing on Thanksgiving around here, so we don't want that to stop.
Your boy Dak Prescott, of course, continues to impress with the Dallas Cowboys, despite a couple of his targets sitting on the bench there, the opening series for their little missed curfew action. Rodney, I watched Dak. I've watched, just about every game he's played, I guess, not maybe with the intent that you do, but it really looks like he is playing as well as he ever has. His passes are as sharp. His decision-making maybe is as good as it's ever been. His pocket awareness just seems like it's getting better. And I don't know if it's having Pickens out there, kind of having that really certified bona fide extra weapon, or having Javonte behind him with a solid, powerful kind of running game. What do you think is the main reason why Dak is having this, I think, kind of easily should be a Pro Bowl quarterback, and is going to get some votes for being, among the second, third team All-Pros for this year, I think.
Yeah, he definitely looks more comfortable for sure than he has the last few years. I don't know. It may be the pieces they put together. Kind of think Jerry Jones is crazy sometimes, but it looks like he made some good moves on this deal with Pickens and the defensive guys they picked up.
Yeah,
and
Williams played lights out the other night.
Yes, they did. And, I don't know. The camaraderie on the team seems to be good. I think he's throwing, those 2 receivers and the tight end's very good. Yeah. They're running the ball well. I just think a lot of pieces are working for him. And, he is having a banner year. It's, they are fun to watch on offense. And, like I said, they've got those extra guys on defense now. And with Overshawn being back too, I think they're going to be very competitive the rest of the year.
I do too. And you bring up the fun factor, and offensively, I don't really know. Maybe the Lions, maybe the Rams are about 2 teams that I can think of that may be kind of at least similar to the Cowboys, is just being able to put out a product that offensively is hard to hard to prepare for, hard to slow down, and it's just stinking fun to watch, man. When he goes back to pass, you really have to sit there and think he's going to have 3 or 4 viable options to complete passes. And I love the fact that Dak is not afraid. He loves throwing it over the middle, but he's also not afraid to take his shots down the field. He's got guys that can do it. And, man, it has been a joy to watch. Again, not a Cowboy fan, Dak fan, Saints fan. You know, of course, I was hoping that the Saints would have acquired him, 2 or 3 years ago. But as a non-Cowboy fan, it has been fun to watch Dak do his thing out there. And we'll see how those Calvary Cavaliers do their thing tonight. Rodney Guin has been doing this for 43 years. 43 years. Holy moly, Rodney. And you're still having fun.
You remind me of that every week, Fletch. And we've established the fact that myself and Coach Dunn at North Dakota are the oldest guys in coaching up here. We talk about that way too much. So, and I'm older than Dennis, but,
Yeah.
Hey, we're both hanging in there doing pretty well.
No doubt about that, man. The more that things stay the same, the more they change or whatever. But I like the fact that things are staying the same on Linwood and down in Stonewall as well. A couple of the fellas who have been doing it for a while, getting their guys ready for perhaps another week of Thanksgiving practice. Man, Rodney, it's awesome. Happy for you. We'll be discussing your game with Bo Waddell tonight, keeping up with it on Friday Football Frenzy. We wish you nothing but the best. Hope the fellas come out of this thing healthy as well, Rodney.
Hey, thanks, guys. Y'all have a good day.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving. 6:50 the time. Tim Fletcher Show. The Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations continue. We wrap things up down in Coshada with Travis Gary, who had a really, really good year, his first time through there with the Red River Bulldogs as the head coach. So that's coming up here in just a wee bit. Our little radio show also coming at you courtesy of Chop Shop. Chop Shop. Oh, Raj. People are getting excited about the holidays, right? Yes. Well, I could understand that. And then you start thinking about, well, what all I have to do to get ready for the holiday? I got to do what? I got to start dicing what? Onions? I got to start chopping up pecans?
You need fresh eggs for those deviled eggs, man. Come on.
Look.
Where are you going to get the best fresh eggs?
Well, hang on. What I'm saying is, why are you doing any of that stuff? You can just go to Chop Shop and get toasted marshmallow, sweet potato casserole, creamy potato dauphinoise. What else you looking for? Smoked Gouda mac and cheese with braised pork belly. Yeah, they've got that available for you as well. There's side dishes that you can order from. Cajun rice dressing. Sure, you can order by noon today is the deadline. Place your order at Chop Shop, Whole Animal Butchery, 318-562-3299. 318-562-3299. If you want to order anything off the Chop Shop menu for Thanksgiving, whether it's the side items or that macaroni, that Gouda macaroni and cheese with the braised pork belly. Oh my gosh. It looks ridiculous. Yeah, the potato dauphinoise are fancy potatoes, Raj, that even Grandma will approve of. And that sweet potato casserole with toasted marshmallow custard. Look, wouldn't you rather spend time with your kids or your spouse or your cousins or your aunts, your uncles, your grandparents, rather than being in the kitchen? Just call Chop Shop, 318-562-3299. 318-562-3299. Get your order in by noon today. Pick up by Thanksgiving. And we'll be back with Travis Gary right after this.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice, straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable. with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
An accident can change everything in a moment. When you're left hurt and unsure what to do next, you need someone local who will stand up for you. I'm Kyle McCotter, your personal injury lawyer, and I've been helping local families for over a decade. Call 318-752-3335 for a free consultation where I'll go over your options and fight for the compensation you deserve. Call me, Kyle McCotter, at 318-752-3335. Local, experienced, and ready to go to battle for you. Office in Bossier City, LA file number 2519238.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. Hey, Hambone, how you doing? It is 6:55. It's a good-looking day.
Our pets' heads are falling off.
Pets' heads are falling off. All kind of fun stuff. So, yeah. And we just tried to reach Travis, and his voicemail box is full.
Yes. A very popular man down in Red River.
Well, that's true. You know.
I mean, when you're the king of Coshada, I mean,
Yeah.
your voicemail gets full.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
It does. Nobody knows how everything goes.
But my Rosemary knows.
But my Rosemary knows. So, yeah, I get it. That's fun. And oh, by the way, the Red River season came to an end last Friday night. They had beaten Manny in the regular season like a redheaded step mule, and then turned around last week, and Manny, playing at home, was able to take care of business and knock the Red River Bulldogs out of the postseason with a 35-27 win. Tyler Hassel's team continues on the postseason. So there we go. How you like them apples? Huh? Huh? All right. So, Roger, we don't have Travis. And now I don't know what to do with my hands. I know what we can do. We can actually be on time. Here's a text from Ed in San Marcos with Joe Brady wearing and the animated Joe Brady, offensive coordinator for the Buffalo Bills, as a clown. So I guess old Joe Brady won't be getting that Penn State or LSU football head coaching gig. No, I think McDermott kind of threw his OC under the bus last night, and rightfully so. You have a reigning MVP and your starting quarterback in Josh Allen, and you run offensive sets that you don't try to run the ball, despite the fact that James Cook ran for like 55 yards on the opening or the second drive of the day for the Bills, including a long touchdown run. And you have an offensive line that cannot protect Josh Allen whatsoever, and you just kind of keep putting him in harm's way. And he, oh, by the way, again, is the reigning MVP. He got sacked 8 times and hit another half dozen or so more. And so Sean McDermott, the head coach for the Buffalo Bills, said we've got our offensive coaching staff has to do a better job of scheming and protecting our quarterback. We cannot have him get hit that much again. So, what have you done for me lately? Who sang that, Roger? Is that Bert Convey? Robert Goulet. Telly Savalas?
Hey, who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby? What have you done for me lately? Let me take another draw of this long dart. I was going to say lawn dart, which really is tough to get any nicotine out of that thing. People used to actually play with lawn darts, Rod.
Oh, I was one of them.
So what do we do with this? You throw this giant projectile that goes on a dartboard, except we're going to make it larger to where if it actually hits somebody, it could pierce their skin and go through their heart. and you're going to get to throw it around in the yard. And, oh, by the way, we want you to be 9 years old and throw these things
And
around.
you're going to
no
stand right
ability.
behind a little semicircle that you're trying to get it to land
Right,
in.
right. And then, what if you get distracted? Squirrel! And all of a sudden there comes a lawn dart, piercing the top of your skull.
Next thing you know, your dad's telling you to rub some dirt on it.
That's right, buddy. And I was like, won't that make it infected, Dad? And he was like, well, here, make it radioactive. And so that's how I got my super strength wrench.
Oh, kind of like Gilligan.
Kind of like Gilligan.
Wow.
With the radioactive seeds.
Yes.
As you can remember, Marianne, I believe, she ate the carrots and was able to spot the ship
a
way
boat
out
that nobody else could see.
Right. What else was eaten? There was carrots. Beets. Was it spinach? Because that's what Gilligan ate to get strong, right? Was it spinach?
I think so, the radioactive spinach.
Yeah, because he kind of followed the old Popeyes.
Yeah, oh gosh,
formula.
yeah. You had to follow that back then.
Yeah.
Popeye
Did
was
I say
king.
we were trying to take an early break so we could get back on time?
You did say that.
I did say that.
But that doesn't mean it's going to happen.
And now I'm talking Gilligan's Island.
Yes, and that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Doggone it.
I mean, I'd go watch the Mosquitoes in concert right now.
If you told me there was a music festival where the Mosquitoes and the Honeybees were going to be performing, Rogers,
I'm front line.
I cannot tell you how fast
I'm front line.
Yeah.
And add that to maybe a Renaissance festival.
Oh, come on.
My head may pop off.
A little surfing competition, maybe meet an astronaut or two, have some headhunters.
Give me 2, Utah. Give me 2.
7 o'clock is our time. We have ramped up the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pros since 1973. Sports World. Getting it done, buddy. They can take care of your Christmas shopping needs for the athlete and your family. 8809 Joella. We move into the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They begin their day here in about 1 hour. The doors open. We will come back with more Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations with Jeremy Wilburn. His Captain Shreve Gators are making their way down to the capital city to take on those Cur Dog. Calica! We'll see if they take on Calica Bears. And talk to Jeremy Wilburn about the Gators' efforts last week and what they need to do tonight to move into the quarterfinals. Plus an SEC update on the way. Hang out, have fun. Chill, man. Just settle down. We're here to have fun. Don't harsh our mellow, dude. It's all 6-7. It's all scratchy. And we'll be back right after this. Sports World 8809, Joella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton. Oh, by the way, dude, The cleanup hour of our radio show is presented to you by Sports World, by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Rogers, I try to do two things at once, and I can barely do one thing at once. What am I doing? I can barely do nothing at once. Thank you, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, for the cleanup hour. Fuzzy's opens in 56 minutes, and they've got breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos like you would not believe. So good. God, that bacon, egg, and cheese burrito last week was unbelievable. And you get a chance to enjoy it here in just about 55 minutes. Time now for an SEC update, and that is brought to you by our friend Bo Harris. Yeah, the SEC update is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a really good dude, and he wants to help you with your investment game plan. Come up with a game plan so that your future self is taken care of by the person you are today. Bo Harris, Certified Financial Planner, CFP, Certified Investment Management Analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com. Bringing you this SEC update. So what's going on with Steve Sarkisian? You know, I know Hester kind of poo-pooed it yesterday, the whole Desmond Howard saying that, hey, I hear that there may be a change in the works at Texas after the season. Like, where did he get this from? Well, now Connor O'Gara, oh, blessed be God, of the Saturday Down South crew is also kind of jumping on this. Like, how come the whole Desmond Howard thing, it was just kind of like, could have been forgotten about, but whatever reason, unprompted, Steve Sarkisian addressed it in a teleconference this week. And you're like, it's such a strong denial that it's made people very leery, in other words. Like, if you talk about it enough that I'm not going anywhere, I don't know why anyone would say this, I've never had this, da-da-da-da-da, and you're like, well, wait a minute, no one asked you about it, and now you're bringing it up, and man, you are really banging the podium about how this is not true, this is unacceptable, And this comes on the heels, if you remember, Rogers, it wasn't that long ago, Diana Rossini reported for the NFL Network, or who is she with? She with The Athletic as well? I can't remember who she's with now, but reported that Sarkisian's people, his agent, has tested the waters of some NFL opening jobs, including the Tennessee Titans gig, that Sarkisian would be interested in moving to the NFL. So that preceded Desmond Howard's statement. And so now you're kind of like, wait a minute, maybe he is on his way. And then Kirk Bowles, who has covered Texas football, Kirk Bowles has covered Texas football forever. And he asked a question like, hey, you know, kind of been an underachieving year. And Sarkisian's like, according to who? And everyone's like, well, according to anybody. Texas was in the semifinals of the college football playoff the last 2 years. They came into this season for the first time in their long, storied history. They were a preseason number one. So who says we are underachieving? Everybody says you're underachieving at Texas. Again, semifinal in 23, semifinal in 24, preseason number one, and now you here are at 7-3 out of the playoffs. So there is underachieving. And then there's also the words that may come back to haunt me later, post from 4 years ago or whenever, when Steve Sarkisian said, hey, if we're sitting here 4 or 5 years down the road and it's toward the end of the season, I've got 3 or 4 losses, then that's a problem. Well, guess what, Coach? You're sitting there with 3 losses with 2 to play. All right? So, yeah, there's reasons why people are kind of wondering if Sarkisian. Right. Yeah. And so you're like, I don't know. So where there is smoke, sometimes there is no fire. Sometimes it's just smoke, like the massage chair on Price is Right yesterday. We don't know what it was. You know? And that's your SEC update. Sarkisian watch, I think, is actually going to be something that's taking a backseat to Lane Kiffin watch. That's exactly why Esther's not here. He does know. I think there is a reason why that while we're all infatuated with what's going on with Lane Kiffin, might not be a bad idea to save a little room in your noggin to remember, hey, what's going on with Sarkisian? Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo has a couple of questions here for you that if these sound pertinent, then now's the time for action. Do I have enough money to retire? Are you asking yourself that? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to that advice? If you're asking those questions, now is the time to seek the advice of a professional financial advisor who's also a friend you can trust. And that's the essence of what Bo Harris brings to the table. Bo Harris Wealth Management would love to have a cup of coffee with you and discuss your investment game plan. 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Joining us now on that Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Captain Shreve Gators, it's good old Jeremy Wilburn. Hey, Wilburn, what's up, buddy?
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday. Happy Football Friday, huh?
Yeah, man.
How you like them apples? You're still playing?
Yeah. It's a great day to be playing in November on Friday. So
you got that right. So let's get into this, man. Captain Shreve last week makes their way down to Hammond, Louisiana, strawberry capital of the world, and you guys creamed them. So it was a little strawberries and cream. 61-21. Your man, the trigger man, Jackson Gaskin, is our Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers Player of the Week. Coach, if you can get a guy to go 15 of 19 for 303 yards and 4 touchdowns and add a touchdown on the ground, I think you're going to succeed a lot.
Yeah, that'll usually work out in your favor most of the time, I'd say.
That works. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, he had a heck of a night. He's just improved every week all year and been such a big surprise for us and a big uplift when we had some challenges on early in the year, and he's just come on more than anybody probably ever anticipated and definitely more than I would. So super happy to have him and so excited that he got to enjoy that moment last week.
What is it that he was doing? Obviously hitting 15 out of 19 passes. Is he getting the ball out quickly? Is he just seeing things well? Is he just putting the ball where the receivers are the only ones that can make a play? What's kind of behind that kind of a game for Jackson?
Yeah, a little bit of all that with probably the anticipation factor and the game slowing down being the biggest component. Once it does that, I mean, you don't have to have the arm strength. You don't have to have all these other physical components that he does have, but it's starting to slow down for him, and it started a few weeks ago, and just getting comfortable playing the game, and the speed of the game was just kind of hitting that pause button at times, and then it's allowed him to make better decisions and get the ball out a little bit quicker than he was previously. So it's really helped him become efficient, become explosive as well.
One of the things that is like a mantra for postseason play, especially when we talk with all you fellas, Jeremy, is everybody wants to put something on tape that's going to make the next opponent have to work a little more, think a little bit more, and maybe make things easier for what you really like to do. And I'm kind of curious that, sure, you've got Jamarcia Plater, one of, if not, let's say, top 5 running backs in the state. But you need to throw Gabe Lockett out there, who almost cracks 200 yards rushing. And then you have Kendrick's little brother, Caleb Law, going out there and just absolutely showing out with 181 receiving yards. Which of those, as far as either Caleb, Gabe, or Jackson, all 3 of those guys had ridiculously productive games. Which one do you think could kind of lead to Catholic High doing a little bit more work on them, which could help out what you're trying to do offensively in the long run?
Caleb has been a big X factor about the second half of the season. He's an edge guy for us as far as getting the ball out there. We can hand it to him, throw it to him on key screens, and his speed, his ability to commit to vertical movement after the catch is just uncanny. And so he's really a weapon when you put him in space one-on-one with a defensive back or an outside backer, and it's really hard for them to get to him. And then when they do get to him, to arm tackle him, it's just a really big challenge for some of those kids that are his size. So he's been a big component that's added a variable into the game, and we were hoping he'd get there, and he did. And he it's a big weapon for us right now, and I think that's probably a huge difference maker when you start talking about playing a Catholic that's really sound on defense, big guys up front, and play really good football, well-coached team. So he can be a big help doing that out there for us.
How thick is Caleb? I know he's about 6'6", He's a junior, and I know that Kendrick is built the way you want to see a guy built that's out there trying to tote the note around out there on kickoff returns and wide receiver spot. How much does Caleb weigh?
Caleb weighs plenty. If really? You or I were going to the beach, we would like to look like him.
I think all those wall boys kind of do that, don't they?
I don't know what was going on when they were procreating, but those boys are absolute units of human beings. I call him T-1000. Every time he runs, it's like T-1000 back in the old Terminator. He's just an absolute unit of a human. I mean, just a wonderful kid too, but he is a absolute freak of nature. I bet he weighs probably 180, 185, and he's got maybe ounce of fat on his body.
So when you look at Caleb, and you've obviously know of Kendrick and Pop's Kendrick, but Kendrick at Kentucky Kendrick, what's the biggest similarity between he and his older brother?
Intelligence. They're just really smart people. I mean, when you talk to them about anything, I mean, it doesn't have to be football. They're just articulate. They understand life. They kind of understand where they're coming from, why they believe what they believe, and then they're really committed to their beliefs. And it's just something that I think both of them kind of very similar just perspectives in life as far as that goes.
I remember when Kendrick ran a kickback as a freshman for Shreve, and we were doing the game for VSN, and I just remember doing the play-by-play like, that dude is an SEC player. I don't care how he's gonna get there, but he's gonna get there. And I think that some people are probably starting to say the same stuff about Caleb. Taking on a Catholic high squad that, facts is facts, man. They're one of the top programs in the state, year in, year out. They're going to compete for state titles in a lot of sports, but football is the king in our state, and they are right there with it. What is it that Catholic High brings to the table on a consistent basis that kind of gives them that oomph when it comes to postseason play?
They've had a long history, and so there's a lot of families, I think, that bring their kids through there, and they're obviously successful athletic families in general. But then there's guys that are in the parish down there, and it's a big private school, and they've got a big reach down there. I mean, a lot of the coaches I was talking to this week were discussing that. They get kids that maybe are in somebody else's district or what have you, and they end up at Catholic as a high school young man. And so they do a really good job of selling their program and building a good product that people want to be a part of. And when you do that, people are going to come. And they've got really good depth in their program. The young guys are just kind of in waiting to take the next role on, and it's never really a reload. It's always just kind of, hey, next man up. And then they got a freshman playing D-end right now that's an absolute unit of a human. So, they've just got some kids that are just kind of in the pipeline at all times, I feel like, because they've gotten such a good product. It's attracted a lot of people over the years. And hey, hats off to them. We got a big, tall task in front of us, an opportunity to go out there and slay a giant. We're going to give everything we got.
There's some people who are going to say, okay, the 20 seed is going down to the 4 seed. The 20 seed has already pulled off an upset. There's no way that the 20 seed is going to go down to Baton Rouge against Catholic High and pull off that upset. In other words, not a whole lot of people buy in to an upset bid coming from Captain Shreve. How have you convinced your kids that not only is this possible, but we're going to make it probable? What's the key to mentally preparing your kids to try to pull off something like this?
I don't think there's really a rocket science behind that, but I mean, our guys have started to really believe when we got some of the guys healthy that were banged up all year, and they saw kind of what our potential was the last few weeks. And some of the young guys getting that experience during that time period when they had to step up when the older guys were out, and I think there's some depth there now. And so when the next guy has to pop in, it's not that big of a shell shock to anybody, and they settled in really well. And look, we're playing with a ton of confidence right now, and we've obviously got our hands full, and I think that anybody in the second round of the Division I select in Louisiana is going to have their hands full. So I mean, I can promise you this: if Catholic doesn't show up tonight, we'll be ready. And if they want to play football, we'll be ready for that too. It's just they better bring their A game, and we've got plenty of weapons on offense and defense to make plays, and we'll have those guys in position to make plays, and we'll let it play out on the field.
What's the travel plan today?
We'll be headed down to Karen Crow High School to get a walkthrough this afternoon, eat a little pregame, and then we'll make our way over to Memorial Stadium. Kind of get unloaded, get settled in, and get the guys taped up, get the music rolling, turn the party up.
As Sam Pittman once used to say, turn that damn jukebox on. Memorial Stadium. Have you been there before?
I have. I've been there a couple of times, actually.
Did you play there at Bird? Did y'all have a play? I know I've covered a Bird playoff game down there one time. Was it?
We went down there. We went down there when they had Tasman knock them. They were undefeated. I think 13-0 maybe.
Yeah.
2002 or something. Yep.
Yeah.
And gave them all they wanted that night.
Yep. It's an interesting place to play. I know that.
That's a good description there. That's a very good description.
Not exactly a modern place to.
I didn't sleep much last night watching at the weather. It rained all night down there, so I'm just imagining what the playing surface is looking like right now. Yeah.
Holy moly, huh? Interesting.
It'll be a doozy.
It will be a doozy. Bring the extra long cleats.
Yeah.
Holy cow, man! This is going to be fun. Cannot wait. Of course, Coach Sharp's going to be down there being our correspondent for Friday Football Frenzy. I'm sure Sepulveda is going to be down there. And I hope a large contingent of Captain Shreve fans make their trip down there. This is fun. You got a chance to practice in Thanksgiving week and knock off a perennial powerhouse. And I think a lot of folks, I personally think that you guys are going to score some points. I think y'all are going to get after them offensively. I think it's going to be fun. Maybe get a couple of turnovers, and who knows? Once the favorite starts looking up at the scoreboard and the clock's ticking down and they ain't got as many points as the guys from the 20 seed, strange things happen with teenage boys, man. So
you're exactly right.
So gotta challenge them, man. That's what they're going to do. Captain Shreve going to go down there with gusto and give it everything they've got. Hope you guys have more than anything. Obviously, we want you guys to get down there and back safely, and we want the kids to come out of this thing healthy. But I hope, Jeremy, that your fellas understand what they have ahead of them and the opportunity that lies there, and just plays as hard as they have ever played in their life, every single stinking snap, and nothing bad can happen in that regard. Because you're not going to have any regrets if that's the case, even if you lose. Can't regret it if you play hard. So hope that helps.
I appreciate it. You guys have a great Friday.
Thanks, man. Jeremy Wilburn. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Jeremy Wilburn and the Captain Shreve Gators heading down there.
It's time. It's time. It's time. Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland.
Coming tonight, our final Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland for the season, is tonight on 101.7 FM, 710 Keel. We'll have a special guest as our first-choice personnel scores on the quarter person. It's the same special guest that Gene Ponte thinks is my every Friday guest, but it's not. Usually Hester, but he's heading down south for he is headed down south for soccer today. So we will not have Hester tonight, but we will have special guests. We're going to the veteran righty. The Boosh will be loose tonight on Friday Football Frenzy with Ruben and myself, 101.7 FM, 710 Keel from 7 until 10:30. The final show of the season. Powered by Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealership in the area and among the top 250 Chevy dealerships around the country. Friday Football Frenzy tonight. Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations pick back up at 8 o'clock with David Franklin. The cleanup hour presented by Fuzzy's Taco Shop rocks on right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports. Powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
These gems don't just glisten, they pay. Play Lucky Gems from the lottery. Win up to $4,000. Stop at your favorite lottery retailer and ask for Lucky Gems today. Keep it rolling straight to your wallet and play Money Rolls from the lottery. Win up to $15,000. Visit any lottery retailer and pick up Money Rolls today. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time. One neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community Renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Roger Hampton Jr. It's the Cleanup Hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Dude, Fuzzy's got the vibes, man, that you're looking for. Hey, man, how about a bacon, egg, and cheese burrito, dude, to get your Friday started, man? That's gnarly. Dude, going somewhere else would be just bogus. Why wouldn't you just load up on like chorizo, egg, and cheese, man? What do you got against chorizo? What'd it do to you? Tacos and burritos available at 8 o'clock at 4600 East Texas. I'm not sure what's going on here. Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. Download the Fuzzy's app. 4600 East Texas, Bossier City, Louisiana. Call ahead with your order, 318-550-5639. That spells Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 550-5639. Spells Fuzzy's Taco Shop. I don't know. I'm making that up, but I don't know if that fits or not. F-U-Z-Z-Y-S is 6, 4... That's 14 letters, and that's only 7 numbers. I don't think that matches up.
It does not match.
No, it doesn't.
Of course, nowadays you got to do the 318. You have to do the area code.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Bump that up to 10.
Well, now I'm curious, Raj. You know what they back in the days, back when my parents had named me another name, and I went to the government and changed my name. When I was George, they called me a Curious George.
Really?
Yeah, that was.
I bet you didn't monkey around back then.
I did not. You know, partly because, as the Pixies once sang, this monkey's gone to heaven.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So if I spelled out 550, so that'd be JKL 0. So KLO 5639. So 563. Okay, so 5 would be how about a JO 3 D and 9 Z. Holy moly! Fuzzy's Taco spells, of course. KL0 Jody. That's easy to remember. Just dial 318 KL0 Jody, Jody. Look at that, Raj. A simple phone number to remember. You don't have to remember numbers 550-5639. Just remember KL0 Jody, Jody. You know, they used to call Junkyard Dog Jody. And then it was a dyslexic guy that wrote it down, and so that's why it became JYD. And he doesn't know how to do a zero. And so he became JYD, and they're like, well, what's a JYD? And they came up with Junkyard Dog. Rogers, I know so much about so little. So
and
much.
we were wondering how we were going to fill the void of Lord Hester not being
right. You know, we still are never going to fill that void.
Yeah. Jody, huh? Jody I dated was Jodi.
From 318, Roger, we got to read this one because this is a compliment. We don't get those very often.
Oh, man, maybe read it twice.
Yeah. 318, good morning, gentlemen. Oh, might not know us very well. I know this is the last Friday Football Frenzy. I work part-time on Friday nights and listen to the show. I have for years. Even if I am at a game, I will listen. You guys do a fantastic job. Informative and entertaining. Tim, you and Hester need to give yourself a big pat on the back. Thanks for a great season. Well, that's very kind of you. And I really do appreciate that, Adam. I mean, anonymous person who texted in. Medicine Man. Was that Cheech or Chong doing the Fuzzies commercial? You have to guess.
They're really just one.
Yeah, they are.
And Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man. And we've got Dave's not here as one of our texters. Earbuds 2.0 says go Tours, Haynesville tonight. And from Go Blue, he checks in, all caps, go Blue, be Maryland, go Blue. Big game for Michigan. They're still in the old playoff hunt. Thunderdome says LSU should make an offer to Joe Brady now, maybe get a good deal. Well, bargain, and bring your what? I don't think you can finish that, can you?
Not on air.
Going back to Joe Brady, Ernie, our Evangel correspondent for Friday Football Frenzy.
Oh, man.
You can scheme all you want, but when your guys can't block, and I said, yeah, that could be a problem. Brisket Brandon says, KL0 Jody. I wonder how the Marshall brothers would remember that. Good morning, Tim Bone. Super duper good morning, Ham Bone.
Hey, boy.
Brisket Brandon with a super duper good morning for you, Roger.
I like super duper.
The Buffalo Bills did last night take one on the chin. Houston Texans, Rogers, are a problemo. That defense is ridiculous.
I mean, they got two of the best down linemen and maybe the best secondary in football.
They've got the best secondary.
And
I think that's a hand
decent
down.
linebackers. That's why this may be the best defense in the league, and that's going to keep you in every ball game now.
Will Anderson, former number 2 overall pick.
Bama. Got to give him credit.
2.5 sacks last night. Former LSU Tiger Donnell Hunter had 2 sacks, part of the 8-sack attack that the Texans inflicted on Josh Allen. And Davis Mills made some good throws. Threw 2 first-half touchdown passes, filling in for the concussed C.J. Stroud for the 3rd straight game. Not only has Davis Mills, Rogers, gone 3-0 as a starter, he almost pulled out that game that he took over for C.J. Stroud. They came within a hair's breadth of winning that one. And now they're 6-5, and now people are starting to think, uh-oh.
I mean,
we don't want to play those deep.
They're a half game out of first place in their division now.
And the Colts are getting ready to run through the gauntlet.
Yes.
They are ready. If you had a future bet on the Houston Texans to win the South and you've torn up your ticket, figure out a way to get it back. Because
the mush hadn't shown up yet, so pick up your
the mush has not shown up yet.
Yes.
There is the Colts are in for it. And I'm not sure they're going to be able to handle it. I know that as long as Jonathan Taylor is healthy and that offensive line is healthy, they certainly have a chance. But they're in Kansas City this week, okay? And they are facing one of, if not the most desperate team in the NFL in the 5-5 Chiefs. Kickoff at high noon. The Colts are getting ready to absolutely go through the ringer. In the last 2 games, by the way, Daniel Jones, who was, the early season darling, last 2 games, 4 interceptions, 6 fumbles, 3 of those lost, and has taken 12 sacks. So, as NFL.com notes, is Indiana Jones turning back into Danny Dimes, the mockable turnover machine who wore out his welcome in New York. So, that's a lot, Rogers. That's a lot. 4 picks and 3 lost fumbles in 2 games. Dude, you give NFL teams 3.5 extra possessions a game, you're going to lose a lot of games. And they have been able to kind of make their way through and win one of those at least. They're still 8-2. They've got a lot going for them. They've got the most outstanding player offensively in Jonathan Taylor. I know who you're rooting for, Raj. You're rooting for Tay-Tay and company. The first time you may have ever been a Chiefs fan in your life is Sunday. Because if the Colts lose, you are literally knocking on their door now. And I think you've still got a game or 2 with them.
I think so.
What's the...
at least 1, maybe.
Yeah, let me check their schedule.
It's kind of like the Cowboys. The next 3 games are going to determine their season.
Yeah, and that's what's fun about the NFL.
Yeah.
You get yourself
into
in
a month right now, we're either this or that.
Yep.
I mean, they have Eagles, Chiefs, and Lions. That's not easy.
No, it is not. Colts are coming off a bye week, so they should be healthy.
Be rested.
They go to Kansas City. They get the Texans next week.
Okay.
At Indy. They go to Jacksonville. So back
There's
to
the
back.
division right there.
There's the division.
There's the division right there.
Then they go to Seattle, who could be battling for the number 1 overall seed in the NFC. Then they host San Francisco, who's going to be trying to get into the playoffs.
They're a playoff contender, yes.
Then they host Jacksonville.
That could definitely
And then they go to Houston.
Okay. It's all still ahead of all those teams.
Right. Rogers, there is not a weak
Jacksonville
link.
or Houston could win that division.
The Colts play the Chiefs, who are 5-5, the Texans, who are 6-5, the Jaguars, who are 6-4, right? Something like that.
I think so, something like that.
Seattle, who is 7-3, 8-2. The Niners, who are over 500, and then again the back-to-back with the Jaguars and Texans. Buddy, this thing is it's not over, Rock.
The schedule maker knew what they were doing on that side.
Yes, they did. Man, that is going to be fun.
Yeah.
That AFC South
Yeah.
has long been kind of a doormat as the guys with the Ringer, Bill Simmons, and
one team's got to win it.
Right. They call it the Shakey's Pizza game, the Saturday afternoon first playoff game where they throw it on there and, it's only like available at Shakey's Pizza.
God, I hadn't had Shakey's in decades, man.
But it's the Saturday afternoon wild card game that is kind of the throwaway game. The Texans have been in it, it feels like, every year.
That afternoon game.
The AFC South winner is kind of that team that gets that game. Well, this year, AFC South has got a little bit of strength in numbers out there. That's going to be fun. 7:35 the time. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear until he couldn't get a Fuzzy's Taco up in there. Or up in here. I'm going to lose my mind up in here, without a Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Taco for me. Boo! Boop. Groove is in tacos in my tummy. Boo! Boop. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana, off the industrial exit. Go north, my friend, to Fuzzy's Taco Shop. It's time to get Fuzzy Wuzzy at 7 or 8 o'clock, 24 minutes away from Fuzzy time. And it's not the same thing as like when I take my shirt off. That's a whole different Fuzzy time, Raj. Did you hear about the Neanderthal that was spotted at Eden Gardens Elementary? Made his way into the cafeteria. I don't know if you saw that. Grainy. I don't know. Maybe Bigfoot is blurry, as Mitch Hedberg once said. 7:36 the time. We will be back with more Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations in just a wee bit, lad. We also are thankful to our buddies over at Rejuva Medical, RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. They're not just online, though. They're down the street in the Piermont Mall, Suite 8 of Piermont Mall, right across from the Gucci Brookshires, next to Chop Shop, where I hope you're going to make your side orders, that rice dressing and that Gouda mac and cheese with braised pork belly. This is still available at Chop Shop. You got to order it by noon today. If you need the number, text me and I'll send it back to you. But yeah, Rejuva Medical wants to help you with your low T problems, fellas. Got to get that vavoom back, get that energy level back. And also, ladies, gents, trying to lose some LBs, they've got weight loss programs as well there, plus health professionals to go over your results. This isn't just some internet company that sends you stuff in a packet. They go over your lab work to make sure that a program that is designed with your health at the forefront. RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com. Give them a holla and make your appointment. 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. Ooh, I get to try to spell that one too, Rogers. Back after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. AccuTemp, 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Holy moly. Dogs and cats sleeping together. Cord stuck on the chair. Now my finger's wrapped in it. Now I've got what I think I just cut my finger. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. 7:40 the time, 20 minutes until the top of the hour. It's Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Medicine Man texts in and says, you made that Fuzzy's commercial yours. Jason, I'll be the voice of Bossier Bearcats starting next season. Look forward to connecting with the Friday show. That's awesome. 903 says, no more Friday football frenzy after tonight. Now what do I got to listen to on Friday nights? My wife? Now's the time where you say, oh, no, honey, they're doing Friday football frenzy for basketball and soccer, too. So, got to go back out in the car. I'll be back in 3 hours. Why do you have glitter and smell like cinnamon? Huh? That wasn't her name. I mean, what's cinnamon, huh? With a Y? What? 318 was not a fan of the Texans jerseys last night. So much red started burning my eyes. I could only think of the Kramer, Kenny Rogers Roasters episode of Seinfeld. When I see the blood, what do they call it? What?
Battle red.
Battle red.
It's battle red. I will say I'm not a fan of that helmet. Just the 2 horns. I would rather have the actual logo, not just a horn on each side. I don't mind the red.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have the bull on each side instead of just the 2 horns thing that make you look like the devil.
What if you shove your head up a bull?
Oh, man.
So you like the battle reds?
I can deal with it.
Especially when they win.
Yeah. And that's a cry in H-Town, Battle Red. That's one of their things they do.
All right.
But I do not, and that is a new helmet this year with just the horn on each side.
Yeah.
I wish it was the logo.
Yeah.
I could deal with that. It would kind of tone down the red a little because you'd have a little more blue and white instead of just the horn on each side. But, I mean,
they're showing that sack again of Will Anderson when he tried to sack Josh Allen at the line of scrimmage, missed him, and Josh Allen kept scrambling, and Will Anderson got up and chased him for a 17-yard loss. Got up from the ground and still was able to. He's something else, man. Will Anderson is a stud.
And he's got the right head coach.
He has got the right head coach.
Yeah.
Who I know that they've got a quote unquote DC defensive coordinator, but you can't tell me D'Amico is not.
That's like the Saints have an OC, but it's Kellen.
Who was the Houston Texan player that's a Georgia player that found out like Thursday? Found out I think it might have been Wednesday. One of the reporters said, that your head coach is an Alabama guy. He went, what? Coach Ryans went to Alabama? Oh, man. Because I didn't know that. I don't know how you don't know that, but yeah. He was something else as a player, but he has quietly become kind of like that. Who do I want to say? Tomlin, kind of not Andy Reid. McDermott, maybe. Just that coach.
Not Sean McVay.
Not McVay.
So you
right.
You got to find that. Yeah.
He's below, I think, where Reid and McVay are. But that next tier of guys, you're like, dude, I think he could take 11 popsicle sticks and coach them to a pretty decent team. You know, he's something else. Let's do a quick LSU update, then we'll get to the phones. So hang tight on our Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. But first, our LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. They've been taking care of people's light fixture needs for a long, long time. How about 13 years going on 14 years? Whoa, woozy. Whoa, dude. So sweet. So the LSU injury news. Garrett Nussmeier will miss tomorrow night's game. So Michael Van Buren will get his second consecutive start. He's become the Davis Mills of the LSU Tigers. Kind of figured that Nussmeier would sit this game out as well. And if he does play, it would be the season ender against Oklahoma with an opportunity to knock maybe Boomer Sooner out of the playoffs. But first things first, Michael Van Buren will start tomorrow night for LSU versus Western Kentucky, 6:45 kick. And Whit Weeks will be returning as well. All signs indicate that Whit Weeks will be in the lineup for LSU after missing the last 4 games where LSU went 1-3 without him. And one other thing, while we're thinking about it, just when you thought that the Lane Kiffin news is going to maybe take a day off, nope. Because the Bingle Bells luncheon at L'Auberge Casino yesterday, guess who was there? Landry Kiffin, Lane Kiffin's daughter. That's the one that dates Whit Weeks. She attended the luncheon with Whit and his LSU linebacker brothers, West and Zach, along with their mother, Erin. But, again, she had to know that if I go to this event with everything that happened with my family and Lane and my dad this week at Florida and LSU, that people are going to note that I'm here and it's going to become news. And she probably, you got to think that she probably talked to her dad, hey, is it okay if I go to this thing? Because I don't want to cause you any more problems. I'm just imagining this. She was there. So, maybe so. Maybe so. But that sure feels like another small piece of the puzzle. But another piece of the puzzle. Why was she there? And why would she go to that event? Knowing that everyone knows who she is. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Do we take a timeout and then the phone, or hit the phone and then? We'll go to the break a little late and give JR the table. He's got the floor. And it sounded like he is in the wind tunnel. Maybe he is outside the car wash. Did you have your sunroof open at the car wash? It sounded like you're getting sudsed up.
No, I had the window down, but it's up now.
Hey, what's up, JR? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on?
It's all you. I mentioned Mike Tomlin. That was the beacon. That's what got your attention, maybe.
That's like the bat signal.
The bat signal. That's right. The steal signal went out.
Right. That's right. But actually, I was calling not about to talk about the Steelers, but to actually talk about something that may be more exciting for Pittsburgh, and that is the story out of Pittsburgh regarding the Pirates adding $100 million in payroll for the 26th season.
Whoa! So their payroll will be $112 million now.
Nah, well, actually closer to I think 175 is the number.
That's pretty good.
But so the story goes that the fact is that the Pirates over the last 4 seasons have made $250 million in net profit. 250 million. And that they were waiting until they had the right mix of young talent and cheap veteran talent. And when they had that they were going to pull the trigger, and that trigger is for 26 because they don't think there's going to be a 27 season. So they're going all in 26.
Very interesting.
They're going after Schwarber at $30 million a year.
Okay. All right.
And of course they're slated to have probably one of the best pitching staffs, if not the best in all of baseball. With
they will be very, very good. Yes. Chandler.
And Jones coming back.
Yep. It's silly how good their pitching is.
Yeah. But if they, just adding somebody like, Schwarber is, what was he, 56 homers last year, 58?
He had a good year. And I also see that they're looking at maybe JT Realmuto as well. And that they may not be players for a Kyle Tucker or Cody Bellinger, but especially the middle tier guys could certainly get offers from the Pirates, which has been something they have not ventured into over the last, I think they said their last multi-year free agent signing was back in 2016.
I think it was Francisco Liriano.
Well, this one said, who was it? It was some dude I don't even remember. Ivan Nova in 2016 was the last player that gave out a multi-year contract in free agency. I do not remember Ivan Nova.
I do not either, and I think Liriano was the biggest contract they've given out since.
Yeah, probably so.
2000 something.
Yep.
2000 something. But it's just and they're saying that they're open to bringing the minor league baseball player of the year, Connor Griffin, to the majors. But, at shortstop, probably.
Yeah, not a bad play. Do it. Why not?
I mean, if you're truly going in all in on 26 and you don't think there's going to be a 27, that's a story anyway. Now, no, they haven't spent a dime at this point, but that's the word on the street. So that would really be cool if the Pirates actually had could score a run, more than a run.
A fellow Pirate fan wants to know what you're smoking with the idea that they're going to be this aggressive in free agency. Are you smoking anything, Jalen?
I am not. I'm drinking coffee.
A little Irish coffee.
But even spending adding $100 million in payroll, right? Mm-hmm. If you've made, and they have, $250 million over the last 4 years, you're still 150 to the good. I mean, that's net profit. They're routinely one of the more profitable franchises out there, mainly because they don't spend any money, on payroll.
Yeah, I get it.
So that's we'll see if it comes true, but that's what the stories are coming out.
Very interesting. That would be nice. That would be great for the Pirates to spend some money and get back into things. That would be awesome. They need to do something to show Paul Skeens that they're serious about this. So, okay, I'm all in. Let's go.
We'll see.
All right, buddy. Take care, JR. And I'm reading $30 million out of the payroll to get to $100 million because they had a payroll of $77 million last year. So I may be reading something, though, different than what JR had read. I'm not seeing the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette articles, and maybe that's where he got it from. Like there's a CBS article that says that they're adding $30 million to the payroll to get their payroll over $100 million. So I don't know. Either way, ain't going to spend as much as the Dodgers and the Yankees. 7:52 the time. Taking our 7:45 break there for the folks who are scoring at home, and if so, congratulations. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, whoop whoop. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos are now just 8 minutes away. You can get 8 up with Fuzzy's in 8 minutes. We call it the 8 and 8 break, Raj. It's what we in the restaurant industry call 8 minutes before you open. We call it the 8 and 8, or some call it the Great 8 and 8. Depending on what side of the river you're on. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're on that side of the river, on the Bossier side. It's all 6-7. It really is. Because right now we are 7 minutes away, and so in a minute we'll be 6 minutes away. So it's like 6-7 minutes away from Fuzzy's Taco Shop opening. We are going to make 6-7 so unappetizing for parents and kids that they will stop this mess. Mommy, why is that giant man on the radio still saying that? It makes it not as much fun for me to do it. Well, I don't know. Maybe you should stop doing it, little Johnny. You're welcome. I used to say that I was going to give golf lessons back in the day, Raj. And, you know, I played golf, especially back in the day, Roy and me and our TV boys. And Roy is light years better than us. Roy played at Centenary, for God's sake. He's great. You know, he gets PO'd when he shot 67 one time at Quirby's. And I would say, so, you know, Roy, teach me this. And I'm like, Roy, he shot 6-7. I said, why would you want to have golf lessons with Roy? You can't ever hit the ball like Roy. Take a golf lesson with me. Just basically play 18 holes. You're going to feel better about your game. That's what it's all about. You're going to be, at least I'm not as bad as that guy. I think I could have made some money off that, Raj. 7:54 the time. And we'll be back 6 minutes before Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens. Our show is brought to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. Buddy, they have been taking care of grading, paving, asphalting for 56 years. Going on 57 years now. 4 generations. All of them know what in the world they're doing too, buddy. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, get in touch with Bowman Asphalt if you need a repair or a new thing. Because there ain't no job too big. There ain't no mountain high enough. There ain't no valley low enough that will keep them from coming to you, babe. 318-742-8100, 318-742-8100, BowmanAsphalt.biz. We'll be back with more of our show presented by Alsco and Alsco.com right after this.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Macy's just dropped tons of new Black Friday deals. And with more being added every week, you can save on everything you need for the holidays. Like festive dinnerware for 60% off, women's designer looks for 30 to 50% off, and men's suits, blazers, and more for 50 to 70% off. So come into Macy's, beat the rush, and get your holiday shopping done early. Black Friday starts here at Macy's. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy Hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
What I know what we can do, Raj. Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show at Rogers Hamlin. We have no Hester today. We are Hesterless. Safe travels for Adam and his crew as they head down there. That is a hard song. Hesterless. They are headed down south for a little soccer action today. So I hope the boys and girls have safe trips down there. And as always, we hope everyone that's going down, traveling, coming up here, going down there, going over east, west. Safe travels. A lot of folks on the road tonight. Friday, high school football playoff action, man. Cleanup Hour is presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute Fuzzy's Taco Shop warning. Except it's not a warning. It's more of a, hey, did you know you get to purchase breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos in just 2 minutes? That's awesome. Awesome thought. If Chris Collinsworth did the commercials. I got to tell you, Mike, that's awesome thought. I don't know, Mike. That pass rush, it's awesome thought. Woo! All right. How about we do a little SEC update before we take a timeout? We can jumpstart that 8 o'clock hour with David Franklin, Raj. Your SEC update is brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. That's right. That's right. That's right. I let the machine speak. One of these days, Rogers and I are going to do a show that we actually think is good to put out on the air. But for the most part, we're doing a show for each other. Your SEC update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan because Bo is just a good dude, and you're going to enjoy visiting with him, and you're going to love the insight that he's going to provide. And who knows, maybe y'all can strike a chord there and become something of a team. Hey, Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities over through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Downtown Shreveport at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com. All right, so what do we got cooking this weekend as far as the big games in college football in the SEC? Well, I guess you'd have to say Missouri and Oklahoma is the biggest. That's an 11 a.m. start, by the way. Oklahoma, it's all there for the taking, but it's also there for the losing. They lose this game at home to Missouri, they're out of the playoffs. If they win it, they got to win one more when LSU comes storming Norman the next week. If Oklahoma goes 2-0 these next 2 weeks, they're in the playoffs. That is as cut and dried as you can make it. A loss in either game, and it's over, Rock. It's over. So, if you're going to beat Missouri, you got to do something about Ahmad Hardy, the former UL Monroe standout. Third in the country with 92 rushing grade from PFF. He has already forced 71 missed tackles. That's among the best in the country. Missouri has one of the top 12 run grade blocking teams, according to PFF. They lead the Power 4 conferences in yards after contact and missed tackles forced. And so that sounds fantastic until you realize they're taking on an Oklahoma defense that is among the best in the country. Oklahoma allows just 2.7 yards after contact per carry. That's the 15th lowest mark. They have also permitted a carry to gain 10 or more yards just 8.7% of the time this year. That's the 7th lowest rate. Your linebackers, Kip Lewis and Owen Heineke, are enormous assets on defense. So that'll be fun. Now, Missouri's defense also among the best. They are 6th nationally in PFF grades with a 93.5 graded unit. Hey, now. The best part of the Missouri defense is right there in the line of scrimmage. They are one of 4 schools in America that has a top 10 PFF grade in run defense and pass rush, joining Texas Tech, Texas, and Indiana. And guess what? Oklahoma struggles offensively, especially of late since John Mateer hurt his hand. They have not done a very good job of really having any fluidity offensively. They are okay in pass pro. They're 22nd in the FBS. Their recent efforts against Alabama was their best mark in 5 years. So if Oklahoma can turn in that kind of pass protection against a defense like Missouri's that is that stout, then Oklahoma has more than a puncher's chance. Should be fun. Once again, that's an 11 a.m. kick. Boomer Sooner getting the Missouri Tigers in Norman in an old Big 8 clash with Oklahoma's playoff lives on the line. And that is your SEC update. It's been a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Hey now, did you know that Bo Harris has 4 or 5 questions that if these ring true for you, if these strike a chord, ring a bell, do something, cause a reaction, then it's time to consult with a professional financial advisor. Do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire, prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to the advice of a trusted professional financial advisor? If you're asking these questions, it's time for professional advice from a friend you can trust, and that's Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. You are going to enjoy just knowing Bo. If you don't know him by now, when you get to know him, you'll be glad you did. He's a good dude. He's a wise fella, and he's got a heart as big as a football field and what he wants to try to help you do. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. And we'll be back with your Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation, our final one of the week, with Haynesville's Golden Tornado head coach, David Franklin, coming up next in our Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Home Center. We have wrapped up the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, and that means Fuzzy's is open, so go get you some. Want some? Get some! Get you some, and then bring us some, and we can all have some. Fuzzy's Tacos and Fuzzy's Breakfast Burritos, and everybody wants some, which is the great follow-up to Dazed and Confused. If you have not watched that movie, Rogers Hampton, it's got Glenn Powell in it. He's one of the biggest stars there is in the stinking world right now. You know, a really good movie. I don't know why it makes me angry at Rogers that he has not watched this yet. He loves Dazed and Confused. I'm like, dude, Everybody Wants Some is Dazed and Confused. Same thing, but with a baseball team in college. It's our college years. Can't get him to do it. You can lead Rogers to a beer trough, but you can't make him watch Everybody Wants Some. And we'll be back right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Power Hour, the Tim Fletcher Show, is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton here. We are down a man and Adam Hester, but we're making it, as David Naughton once sang. It's time, by the way, for the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Brewer Home Center, DB and Company are ready to make your dreams of home ownership reality. And you can do that a whole lot more real when the homes are $60, $70, $80 a square foot as opposed to $250, $270, $9,000 a square foot. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the number 1 seed in the non-select Division IV postseason play, David Franklin of the Haynesville Golden Tornado. Hello there, David. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. How are y'all?
We are doing A-OK. More importantly, how did the Haynesville Golden Tornado enjoy their week off and the week of preparation this week?
It was good. Got to work on some things that you don't necessarily get to work on. You get an extra week on your possible 2 opponents. So it was a good week for us. It's a little time for some healing in some areas and stuff like that. So we had a good week. It was a short week. It went by pretty fast, and so look, we're glad that week's over with. Our kids are ready to play.
And oh boy, look who you get to play! It's the Claiborne Parish Super Bowl playoff edition. Week 3, Haynesville had no trouble in dispatching Homer 54-6. And now here we are in week 12, and they get a same shot. Homer, we visited with Richie Casey yesterday, and Richie talks about how you and him have known each other a long time, have a great relationship, see each other at basketball games and track meets and all that good stuff. And he talks about how much respect, and obviously there is a friendship there between you and Richie. He said, but with that said, we have nothing on our mind but winning that game tomorrow night. And you know that. They don't give a rat's rear end what happened in week 3. How do you convince your boys to not care what happened in week 3, that all that matters is what happens tonight?
You're exactly right. I mean, that's, we've have had a good relationship, but when it's Friday night, especially this Friday night, it's a little different there. But that's a respectful, relationship both ways. But I wouldn't expect anything different out of him or them or anybody. That first time we played, I thought that we were very well prepared. I thought that we played well. I thought that, a lot of things, we had a punt return early and some things that went our way that really made that game a little different. I think, but the most important thing is we played very well. So, when you play hard, and a lot of times things do go your way. So it's not easy, because you've got the community that thinks this, and you've got the coaches who actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but who actually know football and know the game. We know what we're facing in that, and we know what kind of team we're playing tonight. And they're a very good football team, and they're very athletic, and they're very well coached. And at the same time, I've been on the other side of that, a big gap loss and having to play somebody twice. I mean, I know that they're really going to be hungry and they're going to play really hard. So I understand all that, and I think that our kids understand that. I think that everybody is excited about playing, and just the opportunity to to play another round, and another opportunity to play Homer. That's just exciting for our kids for sure, and theirs too. And I know that you're going to get the best out of both teams tonight. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone wants, and I think that's kind of also what we expect based on what's occurred with these two teams over these last few years in particular. And I guess one thing that I'm kind of curious about, because we'll see there's other playoff rematches around the state in games that have already been played this year, but there's not one that has the tradition and history that Haynesville and Homer do. There is so much, David, that goes into that regular season matchup with Homer every year. The communities get behind it. You know where it is. You know when it is well in advance. Everyone's got the date circled on the calendar. But here now you have this one just kind of like, by happenstance. You saw when the brackets came out that, okay, it was likely if Homer was able to win, and they certainly were pushed to the brink. But I'm just kind of curious, does the community of Haynesville get as fired up for this Homer game as much as they did the first one, or does it feel a little bit different for everybody, coaches and players alike, that it's not the typical Haynesville Homer game? Or
it's a little different. Okay. I mean, it's a little different. I don't know. We, as far as the school part of it, there's not as much extra stuff that's going on this week. The door decorating, the bonfire, all the traditional stuff that we do. But, there's so much more riding on this. This is your season. So, and, beating Homer is always important to us. Every year our kids fill out a sheet for their goals for the season. And, most of them, the first thing they're going to put is winning a state championship. But I promise you somewhere on that top three is beating Homer. But, for us, it's winning the state championship and, winning throughout the playoffs, and you can't do that without going through Homer. So it's just a lot of, I guess, bonus material there tonight with, or just, being able to play them. But it's, the town always is excited. It's, there's not a lot in Haynesville and Homer, and, those towns are kind of dwindling a little bit, but that's something that's fun that both communities can look forward to every year. And, it's, even though somebody's going to go home as a loser tonight, it's still fun for both communities, to be able to play in the game. It's certainly fun as a player to be able to do that.
Richie likes the way his team is playing now, especially of late. He also likes the fact that he got one of his main linebackers, one of his best defensive players was not available in that game or was hurt in that game. I can't remember if he wasn't available or got hurt during the original Haynesville game.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's got like 3 guys back that have been that were hurt during that little lull in the middle of the season for Homer, that he just feels like they're playing better. He also likes the way his quarterback is playing. Can you see a difference on tape in the last 3 games of Homer compared to when you guys faced him?
I go back to when we played him. He had everybody. When I say everybody, he had a lot of kids back that night that we played him, but they weren't all. I mean, when you just come off of an injury, you're obviously not 100%. And, that's what he had that night. So, but as far as I know, they're pretty much all back now. So, and then they're all 100%. That's just, that. And they've had several games under him now. They're in shape, and it's like I said a while ago, I know what we're going to get tonight. I know what how they're going to play, and they're going to be, really fired up, excited, and all that good stuff. So, it's going to be a good ball game. A lot of people are thinking in Haynesville, a lot of the comments I've heard are, y'all did this. Like, no, that's not the case, not at all. And I know that our kids understand that, and I know that Coach Casey understands something, too. So,
do you feel like
that's what it's going to be?
Yeah. Do you feel like you have to guard against your kids being a little overconfident, or do you kind of want them to be a little?
No, absolutely not. Okay. They're not overconfident.
That's
they
what
better not be. There's so many illustrations through the years. Back in the '80s of Haynesville beat Homer beat Spring Hill, and then things that weren't supposed to happen that did happen. Mm-hmm. So you can throw out records on this game forever, and it doesn't matter what the year is. There's always a chance. It doesn't matter what Homer's record is or what Haynesville's record is. There's always a chance that one can beat the other. It doesn't matter. I mean, the record does not matter. The kids that are playing on the field do not care. It's what's going to happen in that 48 minutes tonight. So, and we know that.
It's going to be so much fun. David, how much does the grind of July, the sweat of August, how much of that is so worth it if you're practicing the week of Thanksgiving? How do you kind of correlate that?
I'm going to say this first, and I probably shouldn't say this, and I hope it doesn't get taken the wrong way. Our kids were so excited to be at practice on Monday. I mean, there was just an excitement in the air, and I'm not, because they're playing for something. We've had some, games that, I'm just being honest, that we didn't have to do a lot of preparation, but our kids have had to prepare. I promise you, coaches have done a lot of work preparing, and I think that there's just an excitement in playing a game that's a big game like this tonight. So, but it's a lot. It's a lot for the kids. It's a lot for the coaches. It's a lot for everybody. But it's high school football at its best. That's all I can say.
You got that right. And to speak about what David is kind of referencing here, the closest game so far this season, I'm thinking, let me do some Arkansas math here, David. I think Harmony Grove, 28 points is the
honestly,
I think that's the shallowest point differential. Yeah, 42-14 is the closest somebody's come.
So they're excited to get to play this game for sure.
It's what you do. It's what Haynesville does. It's what Homer does. It stinks that you guys are meeting in the second round as opposed to a little bit later, but it is what it is. The brackets come out. You draw the line and say, here we go. You had a week off. Your fellas are rested and healthy. Homer's coming in brimming with confidence. It's still a 7:30 kick, though, even though it's playoff, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
And if for those that have not been to Haynesville for a game, if you want to go see a game in a classic atmosphere, there truly is not a better venue than Red Franklin Memorial Stadium in Haynesville, Louisiana. It's a sight for sore eyes for football fans, I'll tell you that much. David, we can't wait. Dwayne Woodard, I don't think, has hurt his foot this week, and so we're excited about that.
He's good.
Okay.
So he's good.
So we should have Dwayne available. So we're excited about that as well. So we also know the stats are going to be kept, in tip-top shape. Fun stuff. This is what high school football truly is all about. Small communities that know each other and getting together, and somebody gets to go on and somebody has to go home. David, always appreciate your time, sir. And who knows, we'll be talking to you or Richie, I hope, after our show or after the game tonight on a Friday Football Frenzy. Best of luck to your fellas, and I hope everybody plays as hard as they can and comes out healthy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, David. David Franklin, first family of football in Louisiana, taking on Homer tonight. Rogers, I could not imagine how I would handle being a kid in 2025 with the opportunities that these boys have tonight. I couldn't. I would just have to go to my teachers and say, please forgive me. I'm not listening to a thing you're saying today. I have one thing on my mind. I am ready to play so bad right now. If you want to, I'll go out and mop the floors to just get out of your hair, because my knee's going to be tapping. My foot's going to be tapping like this. I'm going to be drawing up plays on notebook paper. I'm going to picture things in my head, what I'm going to try to do tonight. I don't know how these kids have any concentration today. I could not imagine how much fun it is to play in a game like Haynesville Homer tonight. Captain Shreve going down in Memorial Stadium. Now it's a piece of junk stadium, but it's awesome. And they get to play Catholic High, who thinks they hung the moon, right? Have you met anybody from Catholic High that didn't think their poop smells like lilac? They all do, And Shreve gets a chance to try to deck them. Got to beat them at some point, Calvary, 5 out of 6 years they've been practicing Thanksgiving, trying to make it 6 out of 7. How exciting is that? North DeSoto, they ain't lost a game. They've been to this state championship game when Luke Delafield was a freshman. He's a senior now. How do you think that kid's handling today? If I'm Luke, I've been out on the field throwing at tires the entire day. Please excuse Luke from school today. He is on the field throwing 9,000 footballs today. God, it's just so much fun. So much fun. Whew. It's a Wildcat. So get you some. And we'll be there tonight to keep up with all the games, not just our games, but all the games. And like we did last week, we will also have our brackets handy so that we can, if our teams move on, we'll keep track of the games that they will be playing the next week so that we can try to set the stage for you before the end of the night on where our local squads are going to be facing and what odds they'll be facing next week in the quarterfinals of the high school football playoffs. It's all brought to you by Friday Football Frenzy. It's brought to you by Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealership in the area, 7500 Uri Drive. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, Bubba Winningham, all they want to do is help you with their Black Friday sales event going on all month long to get you inside a beautiful Chevy. They have 299 vehicles in stock on the lot today. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Go check them out, Chevyland. We'll be back with more of our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center and our show presented by Alsco at alsco.com right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does,
Okay.
because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
So the other night, I went over to a buddy's house to watch the games. You know, it's the NBA. It's what I want to watch. He said he had everything ready to rock and roll, man. Gonna have some pizzas delivered. Everything's taken care of. And, man, you ought to see my setup, he said. His setup? Not ready for prime time. See, I thought he was a big hoops fan. It turns out I was fan-fished. Yeah, I was fan-fished. I admit it. It's tough to do. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to have Xfinity like me. Imagine the NBA all in one place made easy. I find all my favorite games with the speed and ease of a Season Pro, plus live scores, stats, and odds with Xfinity FanView. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Xfinity, proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Well, my friends, we have wrapped up our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations for this Friday, November 21st. Again, thanks to Skent-N-Dent, our Coaches Conversations with our high school coaches. We'll pick them back up tonight after the games are over. We'll be smiling and dialing, trying to reach the winning coaches, as many as we possibly can. Skent-N-Dent, located at 814 Shreveport Barksdale in beautiful Shreveport, Louisiana. Their spacious, bright, wonderful showroom is loaded to the brim with fantastic appliances at huge discounts, up to 50% discounts over what you're going to find at Went and Spent, a.k.a. the big box stores. Why would you go Went and Spent too much money when you can go to Skent-N-Dent, save money, get the same appliances that may have a little bit of a blemish, but it's the same stinking thing you can get at the big box store? Why are you paying twice as much for anything? I don't get it. I don't get it. Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Bucko. Going back to the Pirates adding to their $100 million of their payroll, he too is a Pirates fan, as a former Pirates farmhand with the Ron Burgundy. I don't believe you. Fist pump. Paul is headed to the Braves. Fist pump says that Skeens is going to be an Atlanta Brave. Well, not yet. Not yet.
He's not brave. Not brave. He's a pirate. Dates a girl. She's a gymnast. Very attractive. Lots of commercials. Lots of commercials. So, the LSU situation, Raj. We'll get into as well. The lots of boy, there seems to be smoke just kind of gathering underneath the covers here.
I mean, like you said earlier, it was that damn massage chair on The Price is Right, man.
Yeah.
There's just smoke pouring all out from everywhere.
Everywhere. But there is so much now
The top
where
story on the CBS website is LSU open to bringing Orgeron back if Kiffin comes.
Yep.
Right now, I think if that scenario doesn't happen, I think the fan base is going to be really upset.
if LSU doesn't get Lane Kiffin now, that's a very good question, Raj.
You keep Wilson, you keep Corey Raymond, you keep Kyle Williams, you bring in
Baker.
a Coach O to help out.
Well,
assistant
keep
head
Baker.
coach, defensive line coach, and recruiter extraordinaire. It's all on paper. It looks fantastic.
And so let's throw this out there. If LSU does not get Lane Kiffin, are you disappointed?
I think now, because of the leaks and the smoke and the screens and the talk and the non-denials by Kiffin, the more he does not concretely say, I'm staying at Ole Miss, with every passing day, that's a little bit more of the crack in the dam that one finger can't plug up. And you know how last week I was telling you when I was listening to Jacob how, he was really high on Drinkwitz?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he's just getting pounded on social media by the LSU fan base about how can you say this guy, his record against the SEC. And Jacob was like, I didn't say he has to be the hire. I'm just saying that if you do hire him, you're getting a good coach. So I had to do a segment on that yesterday, him and Matt. I said, I didn't say he's the guy. I just said if you get him, don't look at it as bad as you are, because the guy is a good coach.
Mm-hmm.
He is a really good coach. But right now, with the way it sits, as we sit here now, right now at this point, it's going to feel like a disappointment if it's not him. Whether you want him to be or not, or you like him or you don't, if the whole scenario of what we just said, to where you keep Kyle Williams, you keep Corey Raymond, you keep Frank Wilson, you bring in Coach O, assistant head coach and main recruiter, you leave the offense to Kiffin. It's everything, the culture that, the governor started all this with.
Mm-hmm.
It's the culture. If that's what you're going with, you almost have to present this. So it's going to be interesting to see.
So, Raj, if they don't get Lane Kiffin, are you disappointed or okay with it?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I don't care. At this point, I don't care. You had the best coach you could ever get for that culture.
Mm-hmm.
And then you bring in a Brian Kelly who's the exact opposite of that.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I don't care. Because nobody's going to be 100% happy. We've done seen that. I mean, you had maybe the greatest season of all of college football, and it got blown up. So me personally, I'm not the biggest Kiffin fan. I'm not going to be upset if he is or he isn't. I mean, if he is, I understand why. If he's not, it's not gonna hurt me. Because I'm just not the biggest Kiffin fan because of this kind of thing. These games he plays, all the places he goes to, all the drama that follows him. And again, still hasn't really won anything. He's embarked on the greatest season in Ole Miss history. That's not really saying much. That's not really saying much.
No, it's not.
At least Kelly came to LSU with appearances in the championship game, getting beat by one of the greatest coaches and greatest teams ever. So at least you had, hey, he can get there. But then you also had, well, but look who he lost to, we understand. So I'm kind of torn on this one, to be honest with you. Because if you were bringing in a Kiffin who's got 3 national championships, one at USC, one at Tennessee, a little different story. At least with Kelly, you knew he had taken one of the greatest college programs to a couple of NCs. You're not getting that with Kiffin. You're getting a nice new shiny penny with a great personality. So Kelly definitely had more skins on the wall.
He did.
So that was a better hire
He did.
as far as just a proven everywhere he's gone. And again, 34-14 while he was there? Wasn't like he was 14-34. So it's skewed a little bit to me, bud. So I no matter who it is, you're going to make some happy and you're going to make some mad. But a given to think that it's just, you're right as a fan base that, oh, yeah, why wouldn't he come here? But with each passing day that Lane doesn't just come out and say, let's get this over with, it's going to make the Mississippi fan base, and I'm sure a bunch of them RPO'd at him. Well, why aren't you saying hotty toddy? We give you everything. We're loyal, and you're going to entertain another SEC school that's just right across the border and the state line?
There you go.
So if he's hired, he's hired. If he's not, he's not. If he is hired, it better be the scenario of Coach O, Frank Wilson, Kyle Williams, Corey Raymond, and keep that culture, because that's all we've heard from the governor. It's culture, 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 culture. Well, the only way you're going to satisfy that is what we just said. That doesn't mean success, but it's culture. It's culture.
We have a poll on X at Fletcher Show. If LSU does not land Lane Kiffin as their next head coach, as a Tiger fan, are you disappointed or okay with it? So far, we're going to let this go until the 10 o'clock hour. So far, 56.5% are okay with it. 43.5% are disappointed. So just kind of curious, just weighing in that if Lane Kiffin doesn't get the gig, would that disappoint you, or are you like, I didn't want him in the first place? Fist pump. Text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Man, I had a shower thought this morning. Hey now. I tried to put myself in an Ole Miss fan's shoes. Hey now. What are they doing in the shower? That's typical of an Ole Miss fan to put their shoes in the shower. Can you imagine their best? Yeah, this is pretty funny, fist pump. They're having their best season in 80 years. And their coach is everywhere but there. I would be so PO'd if the shoe was on the other foot. Anyway, go to hell, Ole Miss. Fist pump, that is exactly right. These poor Ole Miss fans. We got a few of them. Our buddy E.H., his mom's Ole Miss cheerleader. Our old buddy Bunky Perkins, Ole Miss guy. I think that might be the extent of it. Well, Brando's kiddos. Tara is an Ole Miss. Reynolds Moore, Ole Miss guy, and he's got his kiddos there, 2 of his kiddos there. So, well, we know some Ole Miss fans. But, yeah, I could not imagine that you're 1 win away from going to the playoffs, and your head coach is flirting openly with Florida and LSU while you're supposed to be getting your boys ready for their rivalry game and an opportunity to go to the playoffs. That would suck. That would suck. Golden T says, now this is another Ole Miss fan. Kiffin, we mentioned this earlier, that Kiffin meets with AD Keith Carter today to discuss NIL funds. They already told him they will meet the pay for him. If you can't get Kiffin and there's no other name in the pot, you may as well have kept Kelly and not paid him. Kiffin dragging LSU along for the ride. I hope he stays in Oxford, hotty toddy. See, that was my idea Golden Tee the entire time. I thought that Sexton was just dragging Florida and LSU into the mix to try to raise the price for Ole Miss so that Ole Miss would make Lane Kiffin a $13.5 million a year deal, the highest paid coach in college football, and only using them as salary bait. Cutler's Mistake text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. And I thought the only thing me and Rogers had in common was drinking 30 Budweisers a day, but I feel exactly the same way about lame Kiffin. 30? That's a Wednesday, isn't it? Opus 1 said, I heard part of that segment yesterday on OTB, and I kind of agree with what Jacob was saying on there. Drinkowitz has done a great job in the last few years he's been at Mizzou, and he has worked with Baker, and he would have a lot better level of players to work with. Plus, he's offensive-minded. I like his variety of plays in his running game. And if you just listen to Eli Drinkowitz enough, you kind of go, if you close your eyes, you're like, boy, he sounds a lot like Lane Kiffin. He does a lot of the Lane Kiffin, poke you a little bit, a little kind of brash, a little braggadocious, a little kind of full of himself. He's very Lane Kiffin-like. So there is that. All right, we'll take another timeout. Our little show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. The Power Hour coming at you courtesy of Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in La Bossiere City, as well as our buddies over at Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Go Landers.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220 underneath 2400 square foot American flag. Oh, Mama, I'm telling you right now, man, you're looking for a good deal on a Ram truck, a Chrysler Pacifica. How about a hard-working Jeep Gladiator, Jeep Wrangler, Grand Wagoneer? There's a lot of different cars out there. They're all waiting for you right now. They got used vehicles, sure. They've got new vehicles, absolutely, positively. And this Saturday, 318 Food Company will be at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram tomorrow from 11 until 1. Food truck Saturday, 11 a.m. till 1. Pizza. Get you some pizza out at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 1, while also shopping for the Ram of your dreams, that hard-working, get a little wiggle in it Jeep when you turn that ignition key in that Jeep wiggle wobble. Woo! Tickle your spine. It feels good. GoLanders.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Go to X, go under Fletcher Show, and vote in the poll. If you're an LSU Tiger fan, are you going to be, if Lane Kiffin doesn't get the gig, are you going to be disappointed? Or are you going to be A-okay with that? So far in 37 votes, we've got okay with it at 56%, disappointed 43%. And we'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The Rolls of John Candy.
So John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about Summer Rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com. Our weekly high school coaches conversations are brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Furniture and Appliances. You can't see the dent, you can't see the scratch on so many of these products, but there's still a steep discount on so many wonderful things at Skent-N-Dent. 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. You may not see the dent, but you're going to see the savings at Skent-N-Dent, bringing you Coaches Conversations.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hey now, how you doing? Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, 843, Dogs and Cats sleeping together. Texting is on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Booyah says, please ask Hambo to talk in his Mississippi voice for the duration of the show. It was amazing. I believe the ASU coach has a better resume than Kiffin. Would like to see LSU look at him. I like Dillingham too, but he's Arizona through and through. He's Arizona State through and through. I think that'd be kind of hard to pry him from there. Opus 1, and he is a member of the Visor Wearing Club, if that means anything, LOL. Kiffin, Spurrier, Malzahn, Kirby Smart, and Drinkowitz. Pretty good group of coaches. I hate the Visor. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, one of the coaches texts in, the Missouri coach would be a great hire if LSU does not get Kiffin, and he would probably keep the entire defensive staff, including Kyle Williams, Corey Raymond. Obviously, Blake Baker would stay too. I think that would be a great hire, and you wouldn't have to pay him as much. What is his, what's Drinkowitz's salary? What's he making in Mizzou? Besides trouble. Eli Drinkwitz, does he really spell it that way? What a dodo. Oh, Eli Drinkwitz salary. He is making $9 million a year already. 11th overall. So he ain't coming in to take a discount. You're not going to get Eli Drinkwitz for $7.5 million just to coach at LSU. You're going to have to pay him $10-11 million bucks. You're going to have to pay Lane Kiffin $13.5 million, it feels like. So, I don't know. All right, Rogers, let me ask you that question before we take our 45-minute timeout. If those are the two choices, give me two, Utah.
Oh, man.
Lane Kiffin, Eli Drinkwitz. Who would you rather see be the LSU coach?
I feel about the same about both of them. I'm not as aggravated at Drinkwitz as I am Kiffin because there's just not that history of all the drama surrounding him as a head coach as there is Lane.
The flirtation stuff with other gigs is what drives me insane about
No,
Lane.
that's exactly right.
Wherever he's been, he's
whether he got hired or fired, it was still
right.
It was still drama.
He's had his eye on the next job,
even while he's in a successful situation.
Right, and
that's what's
bothersome.
dirty to me about it.
And so but if I'm trying to convince myself as Governor Landry or Verge Osbury, whomever it is that's making the choice, if I convince myself that, but he's not going to do that here because this is what he has been waiting on. This is why he took the job at Tennessee. This is why he took the job with the Raiders. This is why he went back to Alabama. This is why he went to Florida.
I'm not going to follow that path because that's BS.
This is that LSU is his dream job, or Florida is his dream destination job.
If in his new contract with LSU, he will put in there, this is my last college coaching gig unless y'all fire me, I would have to have that in the clause. Hey, I will not ever go anywhere, and if I do, guess what? I pay you $54 million. If he will do that and make that commitment to your team like Dazed and Confused and Randall Pink Floyd, need you to make your commitment to your team, young man. If he'll put in there, I promise not to go anywhere unless I'm fired, and if I'm fired, I pay you.
Right.
Because that means I did not live up, like Kelly, I did not live up to what y'all hired me to come do. So my punishment is I lose money and I lose my job.
Mm-hmm.
I would take something like that. To where, hey, look, you signed right here. Unless you're fired by LSU, which could happen, you're not going to flirt with anybody else. You're not going to do to us what you're doing to Ole Miss right now.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of the buyouts and contracts, then either do what Governor Landry said he was going to do, and let's take these giant guarantees and make them incentive-based. No agent's going to let his coach sign that. So what about an alternative? All right, hey, Lane Kiffin, yeah, we'll hire you to be the LSU coach. We're going to hire you, $13.5 million a year for 5 years, and if we fire you because the job's not getting done, you get nothing. No buyout.
It's not like he's going to be broke.
Right. And if you get us into the playoffs, we'll extend you 1 year. Or if you win, I tell you what, I would even say, look, we're going out on a limb here. We're going to give you everything we want you to have, that you think you're going to need to have, and that we think you're going to need to have to be able to pay the right players, get them in here. So we will give you $14 million a year, 5-year guaranteed contract, if you win a playoff game. We will add a year to your contract. And if you don't win a playoff game, we take a year off your contract. You got to get us to the playoffs to keep it status quo. I don't know. Come up with something. I mean, I don't think that any agent would let their coach sign something like that either, but come up with something to where there is some skin in the game for the coach, that he can't sit there and go, oh, well, like Sarkisian, what do you mean this has been a disappointing year? Who's it disappointing to? Well, to everybody that likes Texas football, it's disappointing. You were in the semifinals back-to-back years, and you were the preseason number 1 team, and now you're 7-3. Please tell me that you're disappointed. If you're not disappointed, Coach, then you need to go, because Texas should not be 7-3 coming off back-to-back semifinal years with the money they've got. No, we're right. So Steve Sarkisian should have said, hey, I know y'all are disappointed because I'm disappointed, and there's going to be major changes. We're going to do this thing. We're going to reach down deep and make some painful choices. Instead, what do you mean you're disappointed? Who's disappointed? I think we've done really good handling adversity. Okay, 7-3, boy. Then go and hit the highway and take the Arkansas job. It's 8:50 the time. 10 minutes until the top of the hour. The Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center. Brewer Quality Homes. Our show brought to you by Chasing Aces and ChasingAces.golf. They have literally got something going on every afternoon and evening at Chasing Aces. ChasingAces.golf. Buddy, whether it's the long drive competition they had last night that was a fundraiser for both North DeSoto and airline schools, whether it's the closest to the pin tonight, whether it's Wine Wednesdays, the Tuesday night scramble, $25 per person, 2-person scramble, 9 holes, starts every Tuesday at 6:30. There is something every afternoon or evening out at Chasing Aces. God, it's so much fun. And if you haven't been there yet, I don't know what you're waiting on. Go to ChasingAces.golf and book your bay. Get on the putting zone. Get a foursome out there on the par 3 course. Hit the home run dugout. You're going to love that. The food's great. TVs are outrageous. Wait staff is amazing. And this is the very first one in the country. There is nothing in the world like Chasing Aces anywhere. And we got it right here in Bossier City, right next to Margaritaville. Go to ChasingAces.golf and get your stay booked in the bay today. Back right after this.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, Your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected. Your floor mats are cleaned and delivered. And your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Home Center, Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brewer Quality Homes crew. High-quality manufactured homes for all over the Arklatex. They get the job done, son, and whether that means the Rubicon by Cavco, 2,280 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 full bath, hand-laid tile floors, real wood cabinets, tile shower, soaker tub, fully customizable. They even help with financing out at Brewer Quality Homes. And they accept all credit scores. Brewer Quality Homes, the home of the Cavco Rubicon. You don't want to cross the Rubicon. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Supporting our show is Indeed we do. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, fist pump. Lane Kiffin post his this morning, his devotional, day 228, How Do You Figure Out What You Really Want? From his book that he spotlights on a daily basis. You imagine a life that would be too good to be true, and then you take note of the elements, the themes. Are you surrounded by others? Are you quiet? Are you hopeful or healing or resting? Are you adventuring? Are you in your wild? Are you creating? Are you more unique? The picture does not have to come fully into fruition for you to understand that its pieces are directing you to the most honest aspects of yourself. Make a map of that life and live it now, live it here. Oh, that means he's staying. Attica says, I don't know, guys. I'm always looking for the next better job. I'm having a hard time faulting another man for doing the same. I understand that train of thought. I do. And Cutler's mistake said, didn't Saban fire him before a championship game for talking to other suitors? Yeah, he was taking the Florida Atlantic job before they were going to the championship when he was an offensive analyst. I don't think he was the OC. He might have been the OC. But he was taking the Florida Atlantic job to get back into a head coaching gig, and he was concentrating more on that. And so Saban said, go ahead and leave. You're done. You're basic. And so they cut him loose. Last time out here, congratulations again to the Ragin' Cajuns on a last-second goal line stand. They pick up a big win over Arkansas State. They are now 1 win away from bowl eligibility, and they can take care of that next Saturday when they take on UL Monroe in Lafayette. Back right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hey, folks. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone, Hey Boy Rogers, Hampton. Oh, Rogers, Hey Boy Hampton, yeah. Or Hey Boy Rogers Hampton, right? Hey Boy Rogers Hampton, yeah. For our friends at Lafayette, enjoy the win. That was a fun one. Lunch was served last night in Jonesboro. And now all you need to go bowling is to beat the Warhawk. We'll see. Good luck to the Lafayette area teams. Our buddy Jess the Body Curtis and company. We'll be keeping up with all those games tonight on Friday Football Frenzy as well. Fun stuff, man. What a beautiful town you've got. Everything's going just sunny side up over in Lafayette. We hope you guys have a wonderful day. Hey, and remember, for all the folks that are out there doing some Christmas shopping, hey, next time you Lafayette folks come our way, stop by Sports Cards of Louisiana. I'll tell you more about that in just a second, but I don't think y'all have a card shop in Lafayette. Y'all need to come up here.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
As a matter of fact, what day is today, Roger? Today's the 21st. Yes, sir. They'll be closed on Thanksgiving, both the Barksdale location for the service members, as well as the LCS for all of us, the local card shop for all of us at Sports Cards of Louisiana on North Market, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. But they'll both be closed on Thanksgiving, and I think the Barksdale location is going to be closed Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But, so take Thursday out of the mix. And so I'm curious, how many days shopping is that left for Christmas, Raj? If Thanksgiving is closed, we're looking at one, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 17, 23, 25 days, 26 days shopping before Christmas. Holy moly, Raj. Get on out to Sports Cards of Louisiana. If you have a card collector, whether it's a 60-year-old or a 6-year-old, if they are into the hobby, then how about the perfect gift? More cards, more everything. Whether it's Magic the Gathering, whether it's Pokemon Go, maybe it's that Topps Rolling Stone or Star Wars or Disney. It doesn't have to be baseball, football, and basketball cards or hockey cards. There are people collecting everything in the hobby industry that, again, is coming off a record-shattering month. It's nuts how this hobby just is not slowing down. A lot of people thought it was going to, but it's not. Still going strong. Lots of people into the hobby. And if you really want to know what it's like, head on out to Sports Cards of Louisiana, North Market Street, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. Brookshire's faces North Market. Well, around the corner facing north is where you'll find Sports Cards of Louisiana. Good stuff, man. Woo! Woo. Hambone, I think it's not a bad idea for us to, I think we ought to do an SEC update. It just feels right.
Your SEC update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. You know, Bo has said before, what's the question on your mind when you're lying awake at 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, interestingly, last night I was lying awake at 2 in the morning because I fell asleep at 8:30. Yeah, with the remote control of my hand and my glasses still on my nose. And I was like, whoa, what happened? And so, yeah, I was awake at 2 in the morning, but you know what? I didn't have questions on my mind. I had Bo Harris on my mind because I was watching highlights of Greg Pruitt, former Oklahoma Sooner and Cleveland Brown, one of my favorite Cleveland Browns of all time. And lo and behold, I'm watching a highlight of them versus the Bengals, and I'm like, that number 53 sure looks like that's Bo Harris. But Bo knows. If you're up at 2 in the morning and it's because you're worried about your future and finances and retirement and your health and who's going to take care of me, who's going to pay for the care that I'm going to need when I'm older, all that and then some, he knows that it's time to get in touch with a professional financial advisor. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, look for that designation. Certified investment management analyst, CIMA, CIMA, look for that designation. Those are very strong indicators you're dealing with a very well-equipped professional advisor. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN, bringing you this SEC update. All right. This whole coaching thing, there's only been one domino fall, right? James Franklin of Virginia Tech is the only hire of the big group of four. We know that Arkansas has visited with Pat Fitzgerald, former Northwestern coach, and Ed Orgeron, of course, the beloved former LSU Tigers coach. So we know those two have at least had discussions about the head coaching job at Arkansas. And that's about all we know. We brought this up earlier. Lane Kiffin, who is stringing along 3 different SEC programs, Florida, LSU, as well as his current employer, Ole Miss. Yeah, who knows? On3 reported Monday that Ole Miss was pushing for a decision from him this week. Well, Lane Kiffin is meeting with his athletic director at, now they're saying around noon today, shortly after their 10:30 practice. Well, I'd heard there was not, the first story we said showed it was going to be at 9:15. Now they're saying closer to noon Central Time before they will meet. Sources have told On3 that Florida and LSU continue to push Kiffin for answers. Ole Miss is on a bye this week. So, yeah, it is, isn't it? That it is, Edward. That it is. So, if Lane Kiffin gets the answers he's looking for from Keith Carter today, would they make an announcement that they have reached an agreement to stay in Oxford? If after the meeting with Keith Carter, if there is no announcement, isn't that a sign that, look out, LSU and Florida, here I come? That's the way I'll read this. And you know why I read this? They've set this up like this. We haven't asked for them to do this. Ole Miss has created this, and Lane Kiffin has created this.
They need to come out of that meeting side by side, arm in arm, and even that's with Lane's history.
Yeah.
How long is this going to last?
Right, but Ole Miss has put it out there that they want to know before the Egg Bowl. Lane Kiffin has had his family squired around in Gainesville and Baton Rouge. His daughter shows up at the Bayou Bells luncheon in Baton Rouge yesterday. Dude, if you come out of the meeting with Ole Miss today, the athletic director, and you don't make an announcement that you are staying, and here's why you're staying, and this is how we're going to get it done, then he's done. In my opinion, he's going to LSU or Florida. So, very curious what happens in that meeting. Oh, to be a fly on the wall. But then you're down about very short life expectancy. Because flies live, what, 5 hours? Something like that? 5 days? And what if you're on that wall and you've been there for like 4 hours and your life expectancy is like the last hour? You're like, dude, the last hour of my life I want to be in here? Let me outside, man. I want to do some pollinating and congregating. There's a little lady fly that I've been looking at for a long, long time, and she's on the outside, so someone open the window. I got 1 hour left. That's what I would do if I'm a fly on the wall. And while I'm saying that, someone's going to smack me with those electronic tennis racket things. And that's your SEC update. And it's been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows there are some questions that if you're not asking these, ask these of yourself and see how you answer them. If they do elicit some kind of response, even if it's a yes or a no, it means you need to start thinking about this stuff. Do I have enough money to retire? Matter of fact, how weird is it, Raj, that I've got this and I get my notification from Social Security when my Social Security would be at 62, at 67, and at 70. I will be working until I'm 90. I won't be able to do this when I'm 90, but I'll be doing something. Am I ready to retire or prepared to retire? Will I be able to always manage my investments? And am I ready to listen to the advice of a trusted professional financial advisor? Well, if you are asking those questions, buddy, now's the time to make that phone call, 318-670-3101. Get in touch with Bo Harris. Bo would love to have you stop by, meet with him, and go over professional advice from a friend you can trust. That's the essence of what Bo Harris Wealth Management is all about. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin. Ernie says, how bad would it suck if Coach O went to Arkansas and beat LSU every time they played? That would not suck in the least. That has a suck factor of 0. Suck factor 0, by the way, I believe was one of the wasn't that one of the A24 films that Key made? Suck factor 0. Never try to be happier than happy. Don't know why he would ever leave Ole Miss, OU Care says. And Danny Mac says, I don't think flies are pollinators. I was wondering about that. As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't think we want them around flowers. I think they're more like spitting venom. You know, butterflies are free to fly. Butterflies and honeybees, they're so sweet. Butterflies and bees, let them get in your flowers. Dog park. So there we go. By the way, our poll, hey now, I've got a poll out there. Not afraid to put it out there in public. You know, Roger, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to put my poll out there in public. On X, at Fletcher Show, if LSU does not land Lane Kiffin as their next head coach as a Tiger fan, are you disappointed or okay with it? Right now, okay with it, 60.4% of the vote. Disappointed if you don't get Lane Kiffin, 39.6%. Well. Maybe Lane Kiffin isn't the dream boat scenario. Yeah, he's a conundrum. He is, wrapped in a riddle, covered in a puzzle. Yep. So we will see, once again, that meeting taking place with Keith Carter. Handle it, Carter Country. Rogers, why is our show despised by hundreds of people on a daily basis? Because we bring up references to 1980 shows that no one ever saw. Carter Country was a show, I believe, on ABC, Raj. Yeah, on ABC. It ran for 3 years. September 77 to August of 79. In Clinton Corners, Georgia. No, if you want to know why would they have a show centered in Plains, Georgia, or around Plains, Georgia in the mid-70s? Oh, wait a minute. The president was from Plains, Georgia in 1976. Yeah. And Richard Paul, as Mayor Teddy Burnside, was the Handle it. They had 44 episodes of Carter Country on ABC. And I just made a reference to it because that's what the kids are talking about nowadays, Raj.
They want to know.
They do want to know. How do you know where you're going if you don't know your history?
What, the 80s version of that was what, Evening Shade? Burt Reynolds?
Yeah, 90s version. Yeah, 90s version.
Yeah.
The new version now is that stupid thing, George and Mindy's First Wedding or whatever. Ugh. I've never even tee-heed at one of the promos. I guess so. It makes me want to throw a remote control to the one, you know. All right. College football weekend, NFL weekend. Houston Texans already got off to a roaring good start for Week 12 of the NFL. We'll dive into the other games. Another fine weekend of NFL action coming your way. Not the greatest college football weekend. Not the greatest. We're here to make America's college football great again. Oh, my. Here, Lane Kiffin looking for a job. I already got one. Best time to look for a job when you got one.
Like chatting in the bathroom.
Oh, boy. Conversations in the men's room. I'll try to get out of there as fast as I can. When we come back, we've got your text. We're going to talk football. It's an NFL weekend. It's a college football weekend. It's Michael Van Buren getting a chance to kind of showcase for whomever comes in, like, I should be your starter next year. Don't worry about the portal. I'm okay. Although they've got to get a quarterback out of the portal because they only have one on the roster right now. You know? And I don't know if they got a quarterback for the class of 2026 signed. Pop is committed, but he's class of 27. Unless,
Texans.
And we'll be back with more of our show in just a wee bit. By the way, our show is brought to you by the wonderful folks over at Shreve Toyota. Shreve Toyota. Exit 617 of I-20 in Marshall, Texas. I was in Marshall just the other day, Raj. Had dinner. Great city. Beautiful city. Lights are starting to come on. They're starting to have some decorations in Marshall. Buddy, Marshall is a really nice town. And, man, Shreve Toyota is one of the reasons why it's a really good place to be. You can get a wonderful deal on a beautiful brand new Toyota. That's fun. Sweet deals on Toyotas. But don't forget that the fine folks over at Shreve Toyota also are dealing as well with some very nice, low-mileage, extra-clean used cars. Not just Toyotas. They got Ford, Chevy, Honda, Volkswagen, Nissan, Lexus, and more. Easy credit. And the same mentality applies for the used vehicles as they do for the new vehicles. You pick it out, they work it out. And we'll be back with more of our show, sponsored in part by Shreve Toyota. 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas, off I-20, exit 617. ShreveandToyota.com. Back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric. In the studio with our 11:30 The Tiger industry ace, Lynch's Lawn and Fence. I hear you've got something big to tell us about.
We're doing a $5,000 fence giveaway.
So who's eligible to win?
One lucky homeowner within 50 miles of our Bossier City office will win.
What do I have to do to register?
Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page to follow the instructions on how to win. Don't miss out on securing the yard of your dreams before the end of the year.
All right, well, I'm going to win this.
Well, actually, you can't win, Greg.
Well, wait, why not?
Well, because you work here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Here's your chance to win a $5,000 fence. Visit the Lynch's Lawn and Fence Facebook page and follow the instructions on how to win. Hurry, the deadline to register is November 30th.
Learn more about this industry ace at lyncheslawnandfencellc.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down!
Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma.
She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The presenting sponsor for the Tim Fletcher Show is Alsco. Uniform needs, tablecloths, napkins, you name it, with facility care from wet mops to floor mats to everything in between, plus the very important first aid services as well. Trust Alsco, 318-636-0404, alsco.com.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvenaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshires. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back. Tim Fletcher Show, Roger Sampson, Adam Hester. Happy hour coming at you every day, 9 to 10. Our show brought to you by Daiquiri Express, where they have got Crown Royal Chocolate Eggnog Daiquiris. Crown Royal Chocolate Eggnog Daiquiris available. They've already got the Eggnog Daiquiris covered, but now you can get a Crown Royal Chocolate Eggnog Daiquiri. Come on. That's the way to work your way into weekend mode. You know, everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody, Rogers. I mean, think about it just for a second. You know, we're thinkers on this show, right? If you were trying to work for the weekend, everybody's watching to see what you'll do. Everyone's looking at you. Everyone's wondering, you going to come out tonight? Trying to get it right? because everybody truly is working for the weekend. Everybody wants a new romance, sure. Going off the deep end, Raj. Need a second chance, or maybe I need, third chance. You want a piece of my heart?
Yeah, start from the start, man.
Okay, I like that. Well, what do you want to be in the show?
Let's go.
All right, Daiquiri Express, working for the weekend. Crown Royal Chocolate Eggnog Daiquiri is available at all 7 locations, locally owned and operated. Daiquiri Express. Daiquiri!
You know how surprised and happy your guest and family will be when you surprise them with a gallon of that?
Yes, sir.
You're all sitting down to have your just little, all right, it's good. It's good. No. Here's what's good.
It's
and
better.
they're going to say, it's what?
It's the best.
It's a chocolate Crown Royal eggnog daiquiri.
Yes.
And it's cold.
Correct.
And it's good.
Yeah, I'm in.
And I think I'm getting a gallon today.
Not a bad idea. Golden T texts in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Kiffin hasn't said he's interested in leaving or that he's looking elsewhere. He just hasn't publicly said he's staying. It's part of the game. Teams want him. Women love him. Men want to be him. He hasn't said he's looking to leave. His agent is playing the game to get him more money. Who's to say Kiffin isn't letting it play out and making Florida and LSU go as long as possible without getting a coach?
Well, that's exactly what's happening.
He stays at Ole Miss last minute, puts the pressure on LSU and Florida to scramble for a coach. Kiffin is a master troll. Everyone hates him and the way he does things except for the team he's coaching for. The heck with Kiffin, though. Let's talk about some Griffins. North DeSoto going to clean house tonight. 45-13 is the score he predicts. So Golden T is not only a Ole Miss fan, but he's also a North DeSoto fan.
Yeah, no, everything we've said all that about Kiffin.
Yep.
That's not a hidden agenda. That's who he is.
Yeah.
And that is what this is. And there's only going to be one school that's, and even then they may not be pleased. Even if he stays at Ole Miss, he's ruffled the feathers of some of the fan base. If he doesn't leave and go to one of the other schools, he's ruffled that, and you're going to hate him even more and want to beat him even more when you play him. So this is, he's the only one in the country right now that can pull this that he's doing. Nobody else, unless Saban announced, hey, I'm coming back and I'm up for bid, then that would knock Kiffin to the curb. But right now, Lane Kiffin is the only coach in the country that can pull this stunt he's pulling right now. Whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, he's the only one that has that power to do that right now. And if I'm his agent, guess what? I'm doing the exact same damn thing. Because the bigger paycheck he gets, guess what that means? The bigger paycheck I get as his agent. So he's doing exactly what he pays his agent to do. Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Very interesting.
But I'm with you. After this meeting today with Kiffin and his AD, if there's not an immediate press conference after that or a public relations statement or athletic department release confirming he's staying a week ahead of their biggest rival and a victory that will clinch a spot in the 12 CFP, he's got to it or get off the odd.
Yeah.
Because now he's ruffling the job he has feathers.
That's where it turns into trouble. Of course, the college football weekend slate is a little, it lacks some punch this week. I know most of y'all are excited about Arkansas, Texas.
I hope that's a good game.
It won't be.
I you know what? I'm going to hold judgment on that because, like you said, the rest of them are weak, and the reason they do it is so most fan bases can be in a better mood for Thanksgiving week. And the little sisters of the poor, well, they expect to get beat, but they also know there's a big old paycheck coming to help with whatever they need in their facility. So it's just kind of one of those, it's a holiday Thanksgiving. We're all kind of win. We know who should win. We know who should lose. We know who's going to make their big paycheck. And then you got Arkansas and Texas. To me, I'm looking forward to that.
I will have on my Uncle Heavy hog hat, rooting those Razorbacks on at 2:30 tomorrow. This is our Super Bowl. Come on, Talon Green. Make a statement in your next to last game as a Razorback. Let's go.
And for people as old as you and I, this is so old school conference, Southwest Conference stuff. We grew up. People don't understand.
Oh,
people don't. I mean, people hear.
I know my brothers and father understand.
People hear the hatred from Hester and OU, but that's what it was.
Right.
Back in the day.
So
that's
a 2:30 kick.
Yes.
Ohio State Rutgers is the big game, big noon Fox game at 11 a.m. our time.
Is that where the big Fox people are going?
I think so.
Where's game day at this
Game day is in Oregon this week.
Oh, Oregon and USC?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Mariota's the guest picker.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because Phil Knight's kind of like Biden out there right now.
Yeah, no, you're...
What's he doing? Come back, Shane. Got a silver alert on Robert
When
J.
did
Wright.
they start letting them wander around?
I don't know. A&M and SAM FORD period, so the Aggies will be 11-0 once 3 o'clock rolls around. Mizzou and Oklahoma is an 11 a.m. game, and again, that's a playoff game.
There's a handful that really matter. But other than that, it's just enjoy watching football on a Saturday and get ready for Thanksgiving week, and Christmas is a month away, so just start turning your attention toward that and just enjoy.
I don't know why the Miami-Virginia Tech game is off the board right now as far as a spread.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant what, they canceled it?
No, the Miami ranked
money
13th
line.
at Vatech. The total is there, but there is the spread has disappeared, and I don't quite understand that because I was almost
they must have gotten on the Jubilee
considering.
then if their spread has disappeared.
Hey now. I would almost be willing to go dollars to donuts that Miami is an 18.5-point favorite at Virginia Tech. I think Virginia Tech makes it a little bit closer game than that.
Oh, yeah.
I think the excitement of having
trust
James
Miami
Franklin,
that much.
No. And, buddy, you talk about another playoff game. This is a playoff game for Miami. They're 8-2. They cannot lose. They're on the outside looking in as it is. So they've got to win. They also can't afford another ACC loss. They'd be 4-3 in the ACC at a loss here.
Any of these returning Virginia Tech players are trying
They've got
to
a new coach.
impress their new coach.
There's excitement in Hokieville now.
Those
folks are going to be keyed up for this game, I think.
And that's not what Miami needed.
No, I think that
Franklin may not be on the sideline, but his presence is now hovering above that campus.
I think that I would be willing to go a little bit of throw a $5 bill on Virginia Tech on that one. Charlotte and Georgia play at 11:45. Charlotte's terrible.
Oh my God, that's going.
Alabama and Eastern Illinois play at they're terrible. They're 3-8. The 2:30 game on CBS is Oregon and USC. That's a fun one. USC playoff game. They're 8-2. Can't lose another one. Oregon has a mulligan left,
but you don't want to really.
You don't want to use it now.
No.
You'd rather get to a Big Ten championship game and lose there and still make the playoffs.
Still make the playoffs. You're exactly right, Tim.
Syracuse and Notre Dame get together. Notre Dame can just skate on through with a win over a 3-7 Syracuse squad. Vandy, playoff game. They're hosting Kentucky. Not as easy as it's going to look. You know, Kentucky has played pretty good football these last, 3 weeks? Yeah, they won 3 games in a row.
You know that the program's not in chaos now. You know,
Stoops is there.
Stoops is about as good as you're going to be able to get there.
And it feels like that any talk about him leaving, going anywhere is done. They beat Auburn 10-3. They waxed Florida 38-7, and then last week beat Tennessee Tech 42-10. The win over Auburn, the win over Florida, by the way, Kendrick Law played a heavy role in that. Tennessee Tech, he had some nice catches, but didn't score a touchdown. Kendrick Law, former captain Shreve Gator in Kentucky, could really make some damage. They could deal Vanderbilt completely out of the playoffs, and I guarantee you they want that to happen. The freshman quarterback for Kentucky, the Bowley kid or whatever, I like him too. Kentucky can become bowl eligible with a win. They're 5-5. Tulane and Temple play. Tulane cannot afford a loss. They are a 9.5-point favorite at the Link in Philadelphia. Temple is not shabby. I watched the what game of Temple did I watch? Was it the Army game? Wasn't last week. That was Army last week. What was it? No, it was the Navy game a few weeks ago. That was a fun one. They were right there. They gave Navy fits, ended up losing 32-31. So Temple, in the grand scheme of things against a Tulane, is not going to be a necessary pushover. My preseason dark horse to make the playoffs, somehow or another, is still in the mix, and that's Utah. Rogers, I don't know how they are. They have no wins over anybody worth a damn. They have beaten nobody. Their best win is over Cincinnati. They beat Arizona State, okay. But they lost to Texas Tech by 24. BYU beat them, and so I'm like, well, where's their big win? But if they keep winning, they're going to be in the playoff, and I'll look like a smart man for that prediction. Not smart, maybe. Michigan and Maryland, as Go Blue mentioned earlier. Go Blue! Big game, Michigan. Playoff game, Rogers. They're 8-2. All these two-loss teams that are in that 9 to 17, 18 range, this is it. You better not lose. Houston, 8-2, hosting TCU. They're only a 1.5-point favorite. That's basically a flip 'em coin toss game. Man, that Hoover kid for TCU is pretty dynamite quarterback, too. Haynes King. Come on, Haynes. Big game for Georgia Tech. They are 9-1, and I do not understand why they are ranked as low as they are. Haynes King is kind of that outside candidate for the Heisman, way behind Mendoza, but about the 4th or 5th selection. If Haynes King can put together a whale of a game here, he's 193 yards away from 1,000 yards rushing. He is already over 2,250 yards passing. He has accounted for 24 touchdowns and only 2 interceptions. 10 of those touchdowns through the air, 14 on the ground. Georgia Tech favored by 2.5 at home over a good Pitt squad. That's a 6 o'clock game on ESPN. That's a fun one. Tennessee and Florida, doesn't really matter at anything. Florida can't go bowling, but Tennessee can certainly try to get as high as they can, and they're 7-3, so Rogers, they could win 10 games with the bowl win. Illinois, the Fighting Bielema's play at Tackett Curtis's Wisconsin Badgers. That's a 6:30 game. BYU and Cincinnati. BYU at 9-1, but this is still a playoff game for them, Rogers, because they're already at the tail end of the playoff picture with 1 loss. They'll be out of that picture with 2 losses, and they're playing at Cincinnati as a 2.5-point favorite. And the other ranked game features Arizona State and Dillingham and his boys at 7-3 taking on Dion and Colorado. That's the 7 o'clock game on ESPN2. 9:35 is our time. College football, even though there's not like great matchups, there are important games.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's a great word. There are important games.
I love it. And I don't care who knows it. Okay. 9:35 the time. Ham bonus here. Our show is brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive. Chevyland.com. Bringing you Friday Football Frenzy for the last time of the season.
It's time.
Yep.
It's time. It's time.
I am. It's crazy how fast the season went. I remember telling Ruben and Adam, like, guys, y'all know we've already had 4 shows. We're a third of the way through. And they're like, what? And then after the 7th show or whatever, I was like, you guys know that next week we're 2/3 of the way through. And then now, tonight, the Boosh will be loose. Daryl Rebouche joining me for Scores on the Quarter, filling in for Hester, who's going to be coaching soccer down south. Ruben of Opossum-Moore Arthel will be on the 1s and 2s for us, smiling and dialing all of our correspondents. Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland, where they are having Black Friday sales all month long. $4,000 off 2025 Traverses. Black Friday, 0% financing on 2026 Equinoxes for well-qualified buyers. $9,750 in total savings on 2025 Silverado, all Silverados. That's part of the Black Friday savings. $4,000 off on Chevy Colorados. They have 299 vehicles in stock today. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, Bubba Winningham, Celtic Avell, Triple B, Justin Carroll, the whole crew at Chevyland is ready to make you a deal that is just impossible to turn away from. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Together, let's drive. And we'll be back with your LSU update right after this.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Unleash the wild side of LSU sports. Tiger Rag Magazine is not your average sports read. It's the jungle of jaw-dropping plays, the roar of the crowd, and the stripes of true sportsmanship. Every page of Tiger Rag pounces with in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and stories that leap off the page faster than a tiger chasing a Georgia bulldog. Don't settle for the sidelines. Tiger Rag Magazine puts you front and center of the action. Subscribe now and transform your LSU sports experience. Tiger Rag Magazine, the Bible of LSU sports.
Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Port City Power Wash, local and trusted for commercial and residential power washing. Shreveport Bossier Pediatric Dental Care, it's an out-of-this-world experience. Batteries Plus Bulbs, Uri Drive in front of Sam's for all your battery needs and screen repairs. Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Support local and check out our industry aces today.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers, and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Staples presents An Easy Holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 60% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, label, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Looking for the ultimate holiday outing? Hop aboard the Holiday Trolley with Shreveport Limousine for a limited time only. Enjoy a 2-hour Christmas light trolley tour for just $399. That's half off the regular $799 price. Bring the family, your friends, or the whole office for a magical night filled with lights, music, and holiday cheer. Supplies are limited. Once they're gone, they're gone. Visit seizethedeal.com now to grab your holiday trolley experience. Seizethedeal.com. Make your season sparkle.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Black Friday savings on select GE Profile appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers, and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva-Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, what's shaking? Bacon, as we say in Arkansas. 9:44 the time. Ham bonus here. We've been down without Hester, and I try not to think about it, Raj, because I don't want to get depressed. I'm not even looking over where he usually sits, because I don't want to get all, a little dusty. But we won't have him tonight either. So I had to depend on Rebouche to keep me from bawling my eyes out to not have Hester with me tonight, So, I don't know. 6-1, half another. You know how that goes. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River Cities Lighting, bringing you light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. River Cities Lighting. They also have rugs, wallpaper, and if you're looking for one light fixture, they can take care of you. If you're doing a custom build job and you've got 5 houses you've got under construction, you know that they also can take care of you there as well. By the way, we've had a poll on X that will be ending in 15 minutes. The question was, if LSU does not land Lane Kiffin as their next head coach, as a Tiger fan, are you disappointed or okay with it? Disappointed, 39%. Okay with it, 61%. So it looks like folks, at least around here, that are voting in a poll that is not scientific by any stretch of the imagination, are at least saying, if he doesn't take it, no skin off our back because he coaches at Ole Miss and we hate Ole Miss. So, yeah. Makes sense to me. So, your LSU update. Tigers get after it tomorrow evening, 6:45 versus Western Kentucky. Senior night. Garrett Nussmeier not playing. Whit Weeks is playing, apparently. Michael Van Buren will get the start. There is a couple of things going on this morning. That's what I was wrong about, Rod. The 9:15 meeting is the Board of Supervisors meeting. They are having a meeting right now, apparently, according to Scott over at DandyDon.com, to discuss the $54 million lawsuit filed by Brian Kelly. And, yes, the noon meeting is between Lane Kiffin and Athletic Director for Ole Miss, Keith Carter. Okay? Let's see. What else we got? Western Kentucky's got a decent offense, They throw the ball around. They throw for almost 300 yards a game. They run for about 136. So that's, 450 yards basically on a good day or an almost average day. So the defense will be tested. In Western Kentucky, they got nothing to lose, and they will not be scared. There's nothing about LSU that is scary, right? So it'll be very interesting. And now they've also had a full week of tape to look at Michael Van Buren, plus what he did in the final stages of the Alabama game. I'm just saying, if you're going down, don't just sit there and think that LSU's going to walk over this thing. There's a lot of turmoil still on that campus and in the program. And Western Kentucky's not a horrible football team. And LSU's not great. It's not great, Bob. And they can't run the football, for Pete's sake. And that, my friends, is your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, located at 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, on the web at rivercitieslighting.com. You can go either place and get your light fixtures taken care of, whether it's inside the house or outside the house fixtures. They've got them for you at River Cities Lighting. Couple of texts. Thunderdome on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Since Adam is not there, I think y'all should bring back the Adam-tude alert. Remember the bomb that we would drop? And that's another Adam. What do we call it? It wasn't the Adam-tude. It was heck. What was it? What was it? Adam-tude? And that's what it was. It was an atom bomb. Yes. I dropped another atom bomb. Thank you. Holy moly. Yes. So that's not a bad idea. We need to bring back the atom bomb. I am all for it. Can't say bomb on the airplane. So, yeah. Let's see. Do we have one? Where'd the bomb go? It was a dud. That one didn't go off. Holy cow. I get one shot at this. It was great. Wait, they're just dropping them. They're not exploding them. We need the bombs to explode. What's wrong with these people? Bomb. Okay, you know what I did? Bomb drop. Let's do bomb explosion.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Sound effect. There we go. That's what we did.
All right.
Yeah. That's an atom bomb for you right there, buddy. Watch this be an ad instead. That's it. Thank you. Oh. And that's another atom bomb. Now I can't remember why we did that. Now I can't shut it up. Can't see the lines, can you, Russ? From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Patrick, did y'all mention Polar Pew? We're excited about that one. Did not, but last night, Jason Pugh in the telecast of the battle for Chief Caddo, dressed in a full polar bear outfit for Coca-Cola and the Natchitoches Christmas lights, inside a giant polar bear outfit with his microphone doing sideline reporting. He was in a giant shopping cart the last game out. Triple deuce. When Tech lost a heartbreaker to Western Kentucky was on their backup quarterback. Their starter is back. That's what I'm telling you, man. Don't just stroll down there tomorrow thinking, okay, I'm just going to go watch LSU win this one, and we'll all be chit-chatting around the tailgate, having fun about Lane Kiffin, blah, 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 roll into the stadium. We'll leave by third quarter up by 4 touchdowns. I think the odds are against that. The NFL this weekend. Do we need to take one more timeout, Raj?
I've got one, but it's not their spots. It's just you.
Let's take one more quick timeout, and then we'll give you the updates or we'll give you the lowdown showdown for your NFL weekend when we come back. Our little radio show is brought to you by the wonderful people at Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers. MorrisDeWitt.com. How many things do they sponsor? How many local events do they make possible through their support? One thing they make possible is our Player of the Week. Hello. And there's always something going on with Morris & DeWitt. Whether that's being voted the best law firm, whether that's honoring veterans, whether it's supporting gingerbread house, whatever it is, they're doing something to help local folks have a better life. That's what you got to like. They're Morris and DeWitt, true local attorneys. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, morrisdewitt.com. That's DEWETT.com, morrisdewitt.com. Back after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuveramine.medical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Weekdays, weeknights, weekends, they're all made for Chasing Aces. That's right, Chasing Aces is your entertainment capital. They have something for everyone, for all ages, and I'm telling you from personal experience, everything's a blast. They hit a home run literally with everything out there. Go to chasingaces.golf and book your time today.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
The Hill brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone Hampton. Down a man with no Hester here today. We appreciate you guys hanging around with us. And a reminder for you that you have a noon deadline for Chop Shop today. If you want to order any of their side items, any of their dishes for Thanksgiving, and that includes their sweet potato casserole with toasted marshmallow custard. That includes their potato dauphinoise, fancy potatoes that even Grandma will approve of. Their smoked Gouda mac and cheese with braised pork belly. Their Cajun rice dressing. Buddy, if you want it, you got to order it by noon. If you want it by Thanksgiving, place your order at Chop Shop, 318-562-3299. That's 318-562-3299. If you need the number again, shoot us a text on the guy pile. I'll send it to you. Chop Shop, located at 724 Azalea Drive. Order deadline is today at noon for pickup before Thanksgiving. Chop Shop, 318-562-3299. Rogers, the NFL weekend gets started. High noon. The Jets and the Ravens. No Justin Fields at starter for the Jets. So we'll see what happens there. The Ravens have got their work cut out for them. They're still favored to win the AFC North, even at 5-5. The Steelers and Bears get together in a fun one. That's a high noon game. Bears are favored by a couple of points, 2.5 points at home. the Bears are finding ways to win, and that's good on them. Yeah. The Bengals maybe playing their last game without Joe Burrow as the quarterback. They entertain the Patriots. Got to think that New England's got the upper hand in this, but who knows? There may be a little bit of spring in their step for the Bengals. They can put points on the board. They just can't stop anybody. Patriots are favored by 6.5. Giants and Lions get together. In Detroit, Lions favored by 10.5. Vikings and Packers in a big one for the Green Bay Packers. Minnesota, J.J. McCarthy has looked terrible of late. Colts and Chiefs is kind of the marquee game, I think, for the early window because the Colts have had a bye week. Chiefs are in danger of missing the playoffs. Seahawks get to go to Tennessee. Seahawks are fantastic on the road. Tennessee is terrible no matter where they play. Jaguars and Cardinals, 3 o'clock game. Jaguars trying to flex a little muscle and stay on top of that AFC South race, or in the mix of it with the Colts and the Texans. Browns and Raiders in a who cares game, 2-8 matchup there in Vegas. Eagles and Cowboys at AT&T Stadium Sunday afternoon. And the Falcons and the Saints, Rogers, 3:25 with Drew Brees on color for the broadcast. And the Sunday night game, Bucks and Rams, is a fun one. Real fun one. And then Monday night, Panthers and the Niners. So giddy up. A good NFL weekend, an important college football weekend, and tonight, Friday Football Frenzy powered by Chevyland, the most important high school football weekend there is. Thanks to Mudbugs Hockey Bugs at home tonight and tomorrow. Brewer Home Center, Live Oak Environmental, AccuTemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Alsco, and Alsco.com, Honey Baked Ham, HoneyBakedShreveport.com, Bowman Asphalt, Chevyland, GBT, Walk-On Sports Bistro, Shapen Toyota, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram, River Cities Lighting, Daiquiri Express, Chasing Aces, Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, MorrisDeWitt.com, Rejuvenate Medical, Porter's Cleaners, Sports Cards of Louisiana, Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, Skent-N-Dent, Cormier Family Dentistry, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Smell Brothers Lumber, Chop Shop, Bailey's Jewelers, Honey Baked Ham, Sports World, and AccuTemp. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, badge 1284, rest in peace. And our friend Casey Havoc, rest in peace, buddy. Miss all of you, man. Hambone, what you got? And join us tonight on Keel for Friday Football Frenzy, powered by Chevyland. Goodbye, everybody.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWK